What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome in. It is, whatever it is, Tuesday night. It's Tuesday night. Yeah. We were live earlier, so I should remember what day it is, you'd think. But they all mold together. Don't they? Yes, they do. All right, so we are live. We're ready. We got some Tuesday night breaks. We do have to start off first with the makeup break from Sunday, the 4904 BOWMAN Chrome third case. What up, Joe? Daniel? So this is a makeup break that was sold on Sunday night. And we are doing this now right before tonight's breaks. So let's get right into that then. Maybe, hold on. Global settings, HyperX Quadcast, oh, that is good. Man, my settings have just been weird lately. Very odd. Anyway, you guys hear me all right? My microphone's doing the same thing it was doing this afternoon, which is very odd. But this afternoon is good, so hopefully it's good now. Yep, sweet. All right. Thanks, Joe. All right, we got 4904 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Hobby third case. We got Diamondbacks Chris M, Braves Travis D, Orioles Matthew D, Red Sox Joseph D, Cubs Destin R, White Sox Joseph D, Reds Andrew H, the Guardians Brendan O, Rockies Seth S, the Tigers Matthew D, Astros Andrew H, Royals Joseph D, Angels as well, the Dodgers Jose V, Marlins Travis D, Brewers Jose V, Twins Matt L, Mets Jason I, the Yankees Jorge C, A's Tim K, Phillies Joe L, the Pirates Travis D, Padres Joe L, the Giants Jason I, Mariners G Dean U, the Cardinals Jose V, Rays Kathy H, the Rangers Chris M, Blue Jays Travis D, and the Nats Bill B. Okay, so again, this is a makeup break. We'll get on to the ones. We're just going to be running behind a bit tonight. No worries, but I'll try to get back on track if I can. We do got some breaks tonight. They're going to take a minute. And everybody on YouTube, what's up? Forgot to give some shout outs here. Amy, what's up? We got Andy up in here. Andrew, what's good? What up, Jack? Doing some work over at the office earlier. Cut the shit out of my finger, so hopefully that's good. It's sealed up. It's super glued, so it should be alright. It's the only real way to do it. Some super glue. Super glue. Oh my god, that's right on that. I might have to go put a band-aid on it. I don't know. There's a Will Warren and Nick Kurtz on the Red Redemption, or Red Rookie Redemption. We got a Bryce Harper on the Meteor Grass. There's Zach Neto on the Refractor to 499 going out the Angels. And a Tarek Skubal on the Pulsar to 399 going out the Tigers. The Dingla. We got Trevor Harrison on the Blue Auto. First auto out the box. That is out of 150. Going out the Rays. Rogie. What you need to... Okay. Where's the other one at? Do you remember? Do you know? All right, there's Jack Caglione on the Mini Diamonds going out the Royals. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a long way from my heart, Joe. Right? There's a Refractor at $4.99. That cuts a long way from my heart. We're good. There's an adios. And Mookie Betts. And we got Will Warren on the Red Rookie out to the Yankees. There's Nick Kurtz on the Max Volume. And Will Wagner going off the Blue Jays. That one does have some shrapnel on her there. Let's get rid of that. And a Kevin Alcantara going off the Cubbies on the Blue Wave. Nice color match Alcantara. That's out of 150. Rodriguez, the Cardinals. And a Jake Mangum on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Rays, followed by a David Sandlin on the Fuchsia Shimmer going off the Red Sox. Sweet gold Royce Lewis to the Twins. That's out of 50. Little true gold action. Chris Rodriguez there to the Tigers. Is that jumping for you guys too? Just jumped on my screen. Kind of glitchy on my screen. But I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, the Shohei got the L tonight. He did, Shohei. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the Red Rookie. Dylan Cruz on the Max Volume and a Cade Horton Refractor going off the Cubbies. It's out of $4.99. Good catch. Cags on the Melt Mashers. And Xavier Marte on the Refractor Auto out of $4.99 going off the Yankees. I guess it must be Andy. The Dingler party. It's popping off in here. What's up, Anna? So Bregman on the Pulsar at $3.99. Yeah, if you're just now joining us, this is a makeup break from Sunday night. We will continue after this with our breaks from that were sold tonight. So we're going to be running about a half hour late all night long. We got a green shimmer Devin Fitzgerald to the Yankees, or to the Rangers rather, outside 99. Nice Shohei, adios. And a Chase Gallner on the Red Rookie. Shohei on the Meteor guys of the Dodgers. And there's a Lieber Zaponte on the Pulsar out of $3.99 going out the Reds. Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Mr. Kurtz, sweet Yorker. There you go, Mariners. And Dean, that's a plus Yorker right there. As a green reptilian, that's out of 99. He is definitely the chase guy for the Mariners. One of the top 10 in the set. He's number 6 on the international top 50. So solid ball player, solid auto. We got a Drake Baldwin on the rookie going out the Braves. A Justice Bigby on the Mini Diamonds going out the Tigers. And Andrew Salas, another one of them top guys, going out the Mariners, or Marlins rather. That's out of $2.99. It's a speckle. Dylan Cruz on the Adios. Nice Elian Soto and Cam Schlittler rookies, or firsts rather. You got me on a weird surround sound echo. Next up, cards. That's interesting. So you're right. Yeah, right. So you got James from the past and James now at the same time. Interesting. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Red Rookie out to the Dodgers. We got a Carson Williams on the max volume. There's a Bryce Harper on the Fuchsia Wave going out to the Phillies. That is out of $2.99. Cam Smith of the Stros on the Melt Mashers rookie. And Robert Hipp. Ooh. 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 Y'all see what we got right there, huh? Okay. Okay, well, you know, it's because you guys waited patiently since Sunday, and this is somebody's reward, right, for that. A little super action. I don't even know if it's a first or not. It doesn't matter. We're going to find out. There's the Robert Hippo going to the Giants on the auto, and the super is a Jackson Holiday going out to the Orioles. Well, how about that? The super factor, 1 of 1. Jackson Holiday going out the O's, and Matthew. There you are, sir. That's sweet. Not too often you pull a super out of Bowman Chrome. But we have done it tonight, and as always, with the Uno de Unos. Bag it, tag it. Sticker it, ticker it. Trying to cut myself again here. You know, that's one thing I've never done. Let's cut myself one live with a knife. It's probably bound to happen. That is badass. Right there. Top tier certified. 1 of 1 Jackson Holiday going out the O's. There you go, Matthew. What up, dude? Nice. Nice. And just so you know, when I was splitting the case, I got the case earlier today because I had to get it overnighted. So I got the case. It showed up about 10 a.m. this morning, and we did sell a Bowman Chrome yesterday that broke. That was scheduled to break this afternoon, and it broke this afternoon. When I did the splitting of the case, I informed everybody that when I rolled, we would split, and the first break that came out of that case was supposed to be this one from Sunday. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna roll, and we're gonna split it, and whatever break was supposed to be, you know, whatever break the roll says we got to do was supposed to be Sundays. That'll be Sundays, and then we'll do the next in line. So, well, there you go. And that put this one in this one for you guys. So there you go. How about that? Oh, hell yeah. 1016 was your Raffies. Yeah, your Raffy Devers. Indeed. Well, you always have that, Joe, right? 1017. 1017 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. We've hit our goal of 1,000, and we're just going to keep climbing the rest of the year. Hell yeah, Matthew. Well, this is the home of the 101. Matthew, this is the top tier. This is top tier. It's the home of the 101. 101's flocked the top tier. There's a Caden Powell on the purple shimmer going out the Stros. Once out of 250. It was quite the adventure, Andy. You were here for it, though, I believe. Absolutely, Matthew. That's right. You got a sweet card, and you are forever part of the 101 counter. You are number 1017. No, it is not, Michael. It's not the SSP. Wait a second. Oh, the blue glitter, not the blue metallic glitter, just the blue glitter. No, that is not an SSP. I was just saying his holiday back in the pitching. The holiday back, the pitching, blue metallic glitter. It's out of 199? Shouldn't be. Those shouldn't be numbered. The blue metallics I didn't think were glittered. Or no, the blue metallics are not numbered. Now, if it's out of 199, it's not a glitter. It's just a blue chrome. If it's out of 199, it's just the blue chrome and not the. And maybe it's the speckle. Maybe that's why he thought it was glitter. Maybe it's the blue speckle out of 199. That could very well be. But as far as the card numbered H1, he's got H1 and H200, right? And that's in the holiday set. H1 is just his pitching card. H200 is him hitting. The SP I was talking about earlier, the SP versus SSP, is just to do with the holiday back on the holiday card. So his batting, so H200, his batting stance one, holiday back is the SP holiday back, and the pitching one holiday back is an SSP. Yeah. So just to do with that. So no, the actual card or any parallels of that card are not SPs. But I think I think what he's telling you he has, if it's numbered to 199, is the blue speckle. And any of the blue chrome parallels are going to be numbered to 199 in that set. But if he thought it was a glitter, it might be the speckle, if that makes sense. All right, we got a Shotaro Mori on the blue wave out of 150 going out the ace. Solid pull right there for you, Tim. We got an orange coming up. We gonna get an orange auto out of here too. We are, and it's a sweet Sammy Hernandez going out the Cardinals and Jose. Take that. 7 of 25. So any orange auto is a solid one. He is a 14th rounder, so who knows about that kid? But man, it's a solid hold right there. A solid hold. Nick Kurtz that came to the league. There's a Josuar Gonzalez. And we got Yahiel Melendez, the Cubbies on the mini diamonds. There's Diego Torres, really nice one there as well to the Braves. He's mid-teens, I think. 15 on the international top 50. That's green wave to 99. Nick Kurtz on the adios. I was hoping that 101 was a first, but I mean, we'll take a Jackson Holiday 101 all day long. Not the first Jackson Holiday 101 I've pulled. It's actually the third. Might be the fourth. I think he was on both of those nasty triple auto 101s I pulled out of 2020. Shit, I don't even remember. What, 2023 Sterling? No. Well, shit, I don't remember. I don't remember what I had to eat for my last meal, so how the hell am I going to remember 2 years ago? What up, Jack? There's Chandler Simpson on the red rookie. Just know that I've pulled multiple Jackson Holiday 101s. That's what I'm trying to get across. Marco Dingus. His Marco looks dingus on there as well. That is, I'm not sure exactly what Mr. Dingus was thinking here. That is one of the worst autos I've seen in my life. And I've seen some shit autos, right? That's not good. It's not good. Did you have a panic attack while signing that? Yeah, Bowman Sterling. There you go. Amy, thank you. There's a blue wave out of 250 of Robert Hippold, the Giants. Yes, Bowman Sterling was one of them. Was Bowman Sterling. There's Shane Smith, and then the other one was 2023 Bowman's Best. Yeah, Orioles triple and the mixed triple. The mixed triple was out of Bowman's Best. No, the mixed triple was out of Sterling, and the Orioles triple was out of Bowman's Best, I believe is how that went. There's Worrell Serrano on the shimmer. But both triple Superfractor 101s. There's a red rookie redemption of Shang. And we got a Jesus Mata in the Meteoric Rise and a nice Leo DeVries on the It Came to the League Gold going out the Padres. That is out of 50. I think he was on both of them, though. I'm pretty sure he was on both of those triple auto Superfractors that I pulled in 2023. There's a Trevor Harrison on the Speckle going out the Rays. That's out of 299. Cags on the It Came to the League. Nice first there. We got a Kai Roberts to the Padres on the mini diamonds. Alright, that's many diamonds. We got a Randy Rosarina on the green. True green going out to the Mariners. It's out of 99. Brian Cortesia on the Aqua to 125 going out the Nats. And those guys, and that will do it for this break. So again, that was the makeup from Sunday. That was sold on Sunday night, and we had to redo it until, or had to postpone it until today. So now's the time. If you had a team in this break, again, this is break 49. Oh, shit. I don't know. I forgot to change the break number the whole time on it, and of course it's on a possibly confusing one. Son of a bitch. This was 49.04 the whole time. This was 49.04. Again, sold on Sunday. And broke just now. So if you had a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break, number 49.04. To even make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Here is our parallels, our non-numbered ones first. Mini Diamonds, Yahil Melendez, the Cubbies, Justice Bigby, the Tigers, Jack Caglione to the Royals, Kai Roberts to the Padres. Then we got a Shimmer, Warrell Serrano to the Rays. Refractors are out of $4.99. Cade Horton to the Cubbies, Nestor Miranda to the Tigers, and Zach Neto to the Angels. Pulsars are out of $3.99. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, Lieber Saponte to the Reds, Alex Bregman to the Red Sox. We got Andrew Salas on the Speckle to $2.99 going off the Marlins. Our Purple Wave is a Robert Hipwell to the Giants out of $2.50, and a Purple Shimmer, Caden Powell to the Astros out of $2.50. We got a Fuchsia Wave, Bryce Harper out of $2.99 to the Phils, David Sandlin on the Fuchsia Shimmer to $1.99 to the Red Sox. Two Blue Waves, these are out of $1.50. A Color Match, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And a sweet Shotaro Mori to the A's. That's out of $150 as well. True Aqua to $125. Brian Cortez to the Nets. And we got some greens. All three of these greens are going to be numbered to 99, though they are three different parallels. True Green, Rainy Rosarina, the Mariners. A Green Wave, Diego Torres to the Braves. And a Devin Fitzgerald on the Green Shimmer going to the Rangers. Then we got It Came to the League Gold, Leo DeVries going off the Padres. That is out of 50. And a True Gold, Royce Lewis to the Twins. That is out of 50 as well. Autos, we got 3 base autos, a Marco Dingus to the Brewers, Robert Hipwell to the Giants, and a Will Wagner out to the Blue Jays. Then we have a refractor of Xavier Marte to the Yanks. It's out of $4.99. A Speckle out of $2.99. Trevor Harrison to the Rays. A blue Trevor Harrison to the Rays as well out of $150. A badass Yorger Batista on the green Reptilian to go into the Mariners is out of $99. Solid hit there. And any first Bowman orange auto is a solid hit, and that is a Sammy Hernandez going to the Cardinals out of $25. And along those lines, as every first Bowman orange is a badass hit, well, any Superfractor is a badass hit, and this one tends to be on the top of that spectrum, if you ask me. Or not top, but towards the top. On Jackson Holiday, Superfractor, 1 of 1. Going out to the Orioles. Congrats again on that, Matthew. That is number 1017 as far as 101s on this stage this year. It was Churio Holiday and Drew Jones, if I remember correctly, Amy. The big guys at that point from those prospects. I think it was Churio Holiday and Drew Jones. And then the triple for the Orioles was Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson. All right, so that's badass. Congrats on that one, Matthew, on the 1 of 1 Superfractor Jackson Holiday. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're going to random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we shall go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 48 is the number. 48. 48. All right. Average Card Dude. Looks like you're going to take the under at 42 and be the closest overall as well. So I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And remind me which team you had in this break, 4904. And the over is going to Travis with 62. So Travis, give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir. Now I'll change the break number back to 4914 because that's going to be our first of the ones sold tonight and Tops Holiday. Oh, I was wondering what happened there. Accidentally grabbed this and threw that all off whack. That's stupid. Now I gotta get back to where it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be about there. No, something like that. Then that's Bill. All right, thank you, Bill. Yep, I got you. And you go with 11, 11, 13 coming off the bowl. Vheath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And go out the Bill. That's 2025 Topps Chrome. 12 and 13 going out to Travis. 2023 Topps Update. All right, well, I appreciate you guys being patient with me and understanding of the situation. So I appreciate all you guys that did wait since Sunday for this break. Hopefully I hit you. If I didn't, I do apologize. Can't control that part of it, but I do want to say thank you so much for understanding and waiting for this break to happen. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will start on tonight's breaks. So I'll see you guys then.
on my drink, wide awake on my feet. Bones aching, breath stinking, been a long week. Need some time for me, ventilation, gotta breathe. Need a dose, medicate my soul. I don't need the liquor, vape, or the weed smoke. No daddy in my sight, tell me son, it's gonna be alright. I was bitter, but I learned to grow. Many lessons, it kept me guessing. All this wrestling kept me flexing. Here I am, counting up these blessings. Ready for the weekend, relieve all this tension. Been working my days away. Y'all better give me a break. About to go back to the house. I'ma crash on the couch, face down. Yeah, lights out. Tell me what more I gotta say. It's a past, half past, I need a raise. I don't play that. Time to lay back, and you know I don't slack. But I gotta relay. Time is money, chase the day. I'm feeling like I'm running. Ain't it funny? I don't got a lot, but it's better than nothing. Grateful to have a little something.
Hold on a second. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping maybe. Oh, wait. I was like, what the hell? I was about ready to hit the panic button. Like, oh my god, because the only way if Streamlabs lost the camera feed, the only way to fix that is to shut the whole thing down and restart it up. And that would have been a shit show, which we didn't need tonight. But there is a little shutter on these that I can close the camera. Yeah, I must have bumped that in between breaks. So, nothing to see here. Crisis averted. Alright, we're back. Alright, we are now starting on tonight's breaks. This is, again, we're going to be running one break behind probably most of the night now. But, is what it is. Okay. Well, normally, Michael. What in the hell here? Let me get this split and then I'll give you my answer on that. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. We're going to break this stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. On the morrow. First off, let me start by saying, and Michael, I gotta read a list and all that. Let me start by saying, that's crazy that it's even selling for that much. I mean, that's an out of $199, but it just goes to show you how hot Shohei's market is right now. And how stupid hot Shohei's market is right now. I bet you could sell a base card of Shohei Ohtani for $5 right now from any set. Like just a base Topps Shohei card probably selling for $5 right now. That's a stupid price for that card, to be honest with you. But I do have an answer. Just give me a second. We have 49-14 2025 Holiday Megas half case. We have Diamondbacks Brennan O, Braves Clinton D, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Benjamin J, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Joe L, Reds John K, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies David H, Tigers Daniel H, Astros Ed P, the Royals Michael R, Angels Richard R, the Dodgers Benjamin H, Marlins Joe L, Brewers Daniel D, Twins as well, the Mets Brian P, Yankees Dan B, A's Angelo M, Phillies Andrew L, the Pirates Timothy R, Padres Daniel D, Giants Andy S, Mariners Dan B, Cardinals Daniel D, Rays Benjamin J, the Rangers Daniel D, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Joseph R with the non-sports spot going out to Joseph F. What's up, DIT? Did you guys miss my handwriting? I made the list tonight. Yeah, I know you guys missed it. You're like, what the hell? I can't read it again. What happened to that nice handwriting we've had the last couple nights? Well, anyways. Okay, so let's go. Alright, so, normally I would say absolutely it's seasonal. Holiday cards generally, unless they're really low numbered or, you know, specific, or, you know, low numbered relics that are seasonal or whatever, yes, it usually drops. There's Jacob Wilson on the ornament. Yes, the price usually drops, but I can't say that about a Shohei card, right? Shohei card kind of Shohei right now is transcending everything that makes sense about the hobby. So, anyways, it's hard to say. You know, it's a blue color match to the Dodgers. It's a chrome. Well, and here's the thing: is one thing we haven't seen from Holiday before either is the chrome parallels. Now, I maintain this. It's funny that so I'll kind of go off into a little tangent here. When I made my original listings for this set, the Topp, since I've changed it, and well, in years past it's been 10 autos or mems, 1 auto or mem guaranteed per box, right? This year they switched it to 1 auto, a mem, or a numbered chrome parallel per box. Now, that's because this is the first year. This is the first year that chrome. This is the first year that chrome parallels have been in Holiday, right? There's never been chrome Holiday parallels. Chrome Holiday cards, period. This is the first year they're in there with chrome parallels. Now, when I first made my listings, right, I said, I said 10 autos or mems guaranteed. Now, historically, autos have been super, super tough out of this set. Again, I've said it a couple times throughout the time we've been ripping this. I've probably ripped over 1,000 megas and probably only pulled 6 or 7 autos since 2020, open and Holiday megas. So very few times will you get it in auto. Very few times. A couple of people were pretty pissed off at me for having 10 autos and mems on the thumbnail, and I explained to them, yeah, sorry, I completely missed that, and that was my mistake, and I do apologize. And whatever it's my bad. Whatever they said that they bought in because there was a chance of 10 autos and megas. I'm like, or autos or patches. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I listed it wrong. I was like, but that being said, 99% of the times in a break you're going to get 10 relics. Relics do not sell very well, especially Holiday relics, right? They don't carry a lot of value. They're cool, right? But most of the patches are just napkin patches anyway. I said, now in these boxes you get a auto, mem, or chrome parallel. That being said, the chrome parallels are probably always going to sell for more. It actually added better value to these boxes, and you get a chrome parallel instead of a. You tell me, right? If even a refractor to 499 Shohei, does that sell for more? Does that sell for more than a not game used napkin patch? Probably does. Probably sells for a significant amount more than that. So it added value to it, and so I was like, well, actually, yes, I may have mislisted that, but if you know what you're bidding on, you know Holiday, you know that autos are almost impossible, and really the odds on autos have not changed one little bit. You're actually adding value where you get a chrome parallel instead of a mem. That's just my thoughts on it. I think the numbers, if you went and dove into the numbers and saw what the chrome parallels are selling for, what the chrome parallels are selling for, as opposed to what the relics are selling for, you probably find that that's probably pretty accurate, right? And but again, it's my bad. And then one guy left me neutral feedback saying I was misleading people and like, I can't remember what he said. It doesn't really matter. I'm like, so after I even messaged him back, told him sorry, and still leaves that feedback. Yeah, that's fine because I made a mistake, and you're absolutely entitled to do that. But anyways. So, now that's all explained. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the blue metallic. So I do apologize if that did mislead anybody into bidding in here that they thought that from that. But I've since fixed it, and like this listing does have it correctly. But anyways, so yeah. That being said, there's J-Ram on one of those new chrome parallels. This is like blue speckle. I bet this is the Shohei he bought, or that he pulled right here, Michael. It's out of 199. I bet he thought that this was the glitter because it's a speckle. That's a J-Ram speckle. There's a Sal Frelick on the base glitter. Anyways, so that all being said, there's a blue and white speckle, Ezekiel Tovar. That all being said, there's no precedence to if the chrome parallels out of this. Yeah, it says 199. That right there out of 199, 23 of 199 right there. But this would be the blue metallic glitter, right? These not numbered. The glitters are numbered right back here. Anyways, that being said, I don't know. Nice Roki here on the Holiday Light Necklace variation. Yeah, you always want the true color anyways. Yeah, 100%. But what I'm saying is, like, there's no precedence for how, you know, if they hold their value. The chrome parallels hold their value more out of Holiday because they're new and they are chrome. But whether it's a chrome, glitter, speckle, wave, true color. Oh, I didn't mean to top load it. But you must sleeve your trouts, ladies and gentlemen. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout. Doesn't matter what it is. Don't need to top load the trout. Just sleeve it. It's for safety. More on that later. Here is a Holiday back Chris Sale going out the Braves. That is the SP Holiday back. So that being said, I don't know. You know, maybe the chrome parallels from this set hold value because they are the first of their kind, right? And I mean, chrome is always more collectible than paper. There's Pete Crow Armstrong on the Candy Cane bat sleeve going out the Cubbies. So just my thoughts on that whole situation. That, Jim, is 100% true. It's best to sleeve a loaded trout. That's that is for sure. And you want to do it carefully as well, you know, so as not to overstimulate the trout. It will render it useless for you to try again in a few hours. The card, the baseball card. There's the Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles on the ornament. So yeah, as far as Holiday goes, I love that they put the chrome parallels in here, added value to the set. For sure, I think they, you know, it's a little more expensive this year than it has been in years past. I don't know, $5 or $10 more per mega than it has been in years past, but the added value of the chromes is actually, I won't say this very often for them raising prices of boxes, but it warrants a little extra price on the boxes because there's a lot more value in them, in my opinion. There's Logan Gilbert on the blue metallic going out to the Mariners. And here's a relic. That is going to be a Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. Well, these do say game used, though. They do say game used. Okay, so if they are game used, that makes a little bit of a difference. There's a J-Ram on the glitter. Yeah, they are game used, yep. I missed that on there, so it does make a little bit more difference. There's a little bit more value there with game used. There's blue and white speckled Vladdy going out to the Blue Jays. Yeah, still a tiny napkin though, right? There's PCA to the Cubbies on the glitter. And we got a Jackson Churio. This is going to be a candy cane sleeve with antlers. Going to the Brewers. So far, he's the only one I've pulled that has antlers this year. There is a Burleson on the glitter. But yes, nonetheless, you know, after the roundabout, and here's a Shohei Holiday back. Again, I'm not staging these Holiday backs. You can't even tell them from the front. I mean, I've been talking about that. I don't even know why that's a parallel. That's a very nice Shohei. That'll get a top loader during the sorting process. You know what? We'll just go ahead and stage that right now because we've been talking about Shohei stuff. And that's a Shohei variation. So that's definitely worth staging, even if it is just a Holiday back. All right, we got a JD Realmuto on the glitter going out the Phils. But that being said, yes, I think he should sell it right now. And probably not grade it. I doubt it would grade well. Unless it looks perfect. We got a Julio on the Holiday Light Necklace. And holding a present. there's a Roki Sasaki on the ornament. And we got a Shane McClanahan going out to the Rays. But yeah, Michael, if I didn't say it already, I would just have him sell it now. I would probably just sell it now while it probably is peak value right now. There's BOWMAN on the blue metallic going out to the Blue Jays. And we got Byron Buxton going out the Twins on the men. And we got a Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers on the rookie. Glitter. Blue and white glitter, Adrian Del Castillo going out to the Diamondbacks. Stephen Kwan on the regular glitter to the Guardians. That knows nothing about baseball. Yeah, let me ask this dude who knows absolutely nothing about baseball cards or baseball, just to see what he thinks. That was a solid move, Michael, for sure. There's a Julio on the same light necklace holding the present. We got a glitter Evan Carter going out to the Rangers. And another holiday back, Corbin Burns. That is the SP holiday back. There is a difference. There's SPs and SSPs as far as those holiday backs. I finally pulled an SSP earlier this afternoon. There's a Tyler Locklear on the rookie glitter. And you can tell on the back if it's an SP or an SSP. There is a Bobby Witt Jr. on the holiday hat. He happens to be wearing a Santa hat. Going out to the Royals. For those that do not know, here's this holiday back. This is an SP. If it's an SSP, this green line right here will be a candy cane. It'll be a candy cane stripe bar, if you will, all the way across there. Plus, you can always go check the checklist, and it does say, holiday backs, short prints, holiday backs, super short prints, and it'll give you the numbers of them. As the only one with one of each is Shohei, because he has a pitching and a batting card. There's Jacob Wilson on the ornaments. So you can tell by the card number looking at the checklist as well. But much easier just to see if it has a candy cane stripe on it. Gotta grab them while they're out, otherwise they'll get floppity. Might poke eyes out. Sleevey trouts, people. It is the rules. It's also, it's the law in 49 of the 50 states, and I think 91 countries around the world by now, something like that. It's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout, so I just want to keep you guys safe and out of jail. It's a Class D felony, I believe. There's some mad strom on the glitter. And we got a Jarren Duran on the blue metallic going out to the Red Sox. I think so. Jim, are you still around? Jim, James G, Jim. You asked a question about the Sonic earlier. There is a glitter Rhett Lauder. It's a glitter parallel, so that's gonna be on 99 going out to the Reds. Right there we go. Nice one there to the Reds. Jordan Lawler on the glitter. So out of Sonic, what are the possible big hits out of there? There's a Luis Arraez. So with that set, big hits are going to be the dual and triple autos. Very tough pulls out of there. I mean, honestly, I've actually not pulled one. There's Nacho Alvarez on the glitter rookie. I've not pulled one. I've opened lots of those cases. But that being said, if we do pull one, we're going to be pretty happy because I think it's like 1 in every 12 or 15,000 packs to get to pull the double, and the triples like 1 in every 25,000 packs. There's PCA on the Candy Cane bat for the Cubbies. So there's not guaranteed autos in there. But the one thing I like about that set is that it's the first time that exposés and youthquakes were came about. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the holiday back, going off the O's. So exposés debuted in that one. Exposés are a SSP out of Topp's Chrome in every set now. There's Jung Ho Lee. I do believe they are numbered to 50 or less, depending on parallel. There's a Dylan Cruz on the holiday hat going out the Nats. So exposés are in there. Also the Youthquakes, which are now Breaker Delight exclusives in a lot of different sets. The first time that we saw Youthquakes, those are Sonics. Those are I was getting to that, right? I was getting to that, Joe. Yeah. So the judge you pulled out of the pack I sent you, out of the pack you won out of the Bears Bowl, was a Sonic parallel, and that's been the only time that those have ever been a thing. Right? Those Sonic parallels were only a parallel in that set, and they've never been recreated again in any other set. Those Sonic parallels. So the only time that you could get a Sonic parallel was from 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. There's Roki Sasaki on the. Yeah. I guess somebody told me they pulled a Judge green yellow Sonic out of one of those packs. So yes, exactly that. But yours was from 2023 Topps Chrome, I believe. So that wasn't. Yes, exactly. That was an expose insert, and those debuted in 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. Yes, indeed, Joe. The same. I think they're numbered to 50 or less, depending on parallel. So yes, that's exactly right. So yeah, you get the Youthquakes, which aren't, you get like, a lot of those. So those aren't too big deal, although they did debut in Topps Chrome Sonic. The Sonic Parallels, which is the only time that's ever been a thing, the only time ever. The only bad part about it is, it is 2022, so you might get some wanders, right? There's a Mason Miller on the speckle, and the big rookies then were Wander and O'Neal Cruz. Well, O'Neal Cruz has pretty much slipped since then. But good thing Cal Raleigh has come along and is going to be a big one in that set. There's Corbin Burns on the blue metallic going off of the Diamondbacks. So yeah, there is a Vinny Pasquantino, the Pasquatch, going off the Royals on the purple. That is out of $2.99. Rafi Devers. So yeah, that's about what we can expect to see out of there. Do get one numbered card per box. There's a Leo Jimenez on the blue and white glitter. There's a Will Warren on the speckle rookie. It does say one card, they advertised it when it came out as one Sonic parallel per box, is how they advertised it. That is not true, because not every box has a Sonic parallel, but every box has at least one numbered parallel, and that was the guarantee out of those. And also 5 red and 5 black and white Ray Waves as well. They are light boxes. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach, and then there's also others. There's that's a holiday hat, Schwellenbach out to the Braves. So I don't know if you guys remember in 2022 the whole the George Kirby, the whole controversy with them. There's short print rookies in that set. There's a Garrett Crochet on the holiday back. the SPs that year were not inserted into Topp's Chrome boxes. It was a big ordeal back in 2022, and they reissued, if you remember, the silver packs out to anybody who bought a hobby and all that kind of stuff. Here's a nice Shohei. That is a candy cane, back pocket candy cane Shohei. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of a lot of refractors out of that, a lot of prism refractors out of it as well. DAT, yeah. The ray waves were the ray waves are not rainbow looking colors. The ray waves are just black and white ray waves. There's a J Ram going on the Guardians on the ornament. But anyways, so the short print of Julio, Bobby Witt, Spencer Torkelson, CJ Abrams, and Hunter Green. So they all had short print inserts in the set, and they were definitely not put into regular Chrome hobbies or jumbo hobbies. And it was a big ordeal, and they had to give back out the silver packs, which then possibly had the short prints in there. And then there was another controversy then that kind of backfired on them because they sent them out, and then there was a bunch of, like, I myself, out of one of the silver packs, pulled a BOWMAN rookie auto from 2019 Topps Chrome out of there, and it's like, you know what they're doing? They put a bunch of stuff that had expired redemptions in it or whatever, as well, and people got pissed about that. Like, I saw a guy, I had expired or a redemption I was waiting on that was redeemed. Not me personally. I saw a guy said this online back then. Like, he was waiting on this exact card that he saw somebody pull out of a silver pack. Like, oh yeah, that's awesome, Topps. You're putting cards that I'm waiting on and haven't received for 2 years or better in these silver packs. That's some bullshit. And I myself pulled the 2019 Topps Chrome, BOWMAN Chrome. Yeah, because it was yours, right, DAT? That was all you, right? That was your BOWMAN that I pulled. There's a blue metallic Moises Ballesteros going out the cubbies. So anyways, that all being said, don't forget to sleeve your trouts. Sleeve the trout. That being said, those SPs did make it into Hobby Light boxes that year. Is the only boxes they actually made it into without having to give silver packs. There's a nice Judge on the relic going out with the Yankees. So these and Sonics are Hobby Lights, right? So they do have the SPs and parallels of the SP in them. So that's another selling point for them. There's Bobby Witt on the blue and white glitter. So all kinds of stuff to talk about with Sonic. Sonic King. This is Josh Young. What triple auto is that, Michael? There is a Trey Turner on the holiday hat going out the Phillies. And we got a Freddie Peralta on the glitter. There's a holiday back Nano Tatis to the Padres. It's the SP. Glitter Angel Martinez rookie going to the Guardians. There's a Cam Smith on the holiday hat going out to the Astros. Oh, right on. Yeah, for sure. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the do I always forget? I can never remember. Well, yeah, it's also, I find it, I mean, yeah, those are two huge names, and whatever the name is on the other one, the other name that you can't remember. Usually, multi-autos are not valued that super high. Is it a 101? It must be a 101. It's a 101, yeah. Well, that makes sense then. Usually triple autos are not, sometimes they're not as sought after, just because, you know, somebody doesn't like all three of the players. There's a Spencer Steer on the glitter. I myself think triple autos are sweet. Sleeving the Trout. It's also sweet. There's a Brenton Doyle on the blue metallic going out to the Rockies. And we have a Lindor on the relic. That's going out to the Mets. Carlos Correa on the glitter. And we have a Sandy Alcantara on the blue and white glitter going off the Marlins. Ryan Helsley glitter to the Cardinals. But if it's a 1-on-1 with Trout, Judge, and whoever else on it, then I can see that. There's a Mookie Betts on the light necklace going out to the Dodgers. Maybe not quite that high, though. And we got a Seiya on the glitter going off the Cubbies. Another holiday back. That's Jackson Chourio. It's the SP. And a Ellie De La Cruz on the glitter. To the Reds. And a light necklace Corbin Carroll going off the Diamondbacks. There is a Ted Williams on the ornament going off to the Red Sox. But as far, you know, saying all that about the Sonic, you know, product, you're like, damn, that's like the best product ever from everything you just said about it. Take that with a grain of salt. The rookie class, well, that rookie class that was in Chrome that year. The 2022 rookie class as a whole, you know, if you talk about 2022 update, great with J-Rod, Bobby Witt, Cal Raleigh. Well, the update one had all those short print guys in it. They didn't make it into Chrome. So the Chrome was not as strong of a checklist as far as players go that year. And back then, it was, you know, who cared about Cal Raleigh at that point, right? You know, Cal Raleigh wasn't the big dumper at that point, right? We got a Brian Reynolds, but he is now, and he is in that set, so that's good. Add some more value to that set. But the two big ones in there, like I said, were Wander Franco and O'Neal Cruz, that were in Chrome that year, right? There's Yandy Diaz. So that being said, that's why it's maybe not as popular as it should be. We got a little Cade Horton auto. Let's go. That's only the second auto I've pulled out of this year, and probably only is less than 10 inherently that I've pulled out of holiday. So that's a sweet Cade Horton, your possible rookie of the year for the National League. Going out the Cubbies and Larry. There you go, Larry. Sweet one for you, bro. We got a blue and white glitter Marcus Semien to the Rangers. There's a Gunnar Henderson going off the O's. And Juan Soto on the Candy Cane bat to the Mets. Got a glitter Jacob Wilson rookie to the A's. And another, this is Zach Wheeler holiday back. It's the SP. And a Andrew McCutcheon on the glitter going out with the Pirates. Followed by a rookie candy cane necklace Santa hat going out the Dodgers. Absolutely, Larry. Real nice PC auto for you there, man. Glad to pull it for a fellow Cubby fan. I still got 2 boxes left. It does take a minute to open Holiday, especially when you're blabbering. Shook that one so hard the security tag came out of it. There's a Babe Ruth going out the Yankees on the ornament. He's nice. That's the one thing I haven't pulled yet, is the Hidden Elf. They've made them way tougher this year, it seems. Unless they're not backwards, because I haven't been stopping. I just assume that everything's backwards this year, which is awesome. It's Cole Reagan. Because in years past they haven't been. You had to really go like this and study each card and then go through the end and check the codes. Whatever. That is a Lawrence Butler on the blue metallic. Dirty Max says, so this is my first time in. How does your stream go? What you mean by that, I guess? Like, how does the stream go? I guess I want to specifically answer exactly what you're asking. So, you want to elaborate on that? We got a refractor 499 Cam Smith. If possible, you're asking... we are running behind tonight. I had to sneak another makeup break in before, so if that's what you're asking. If you're in here looking for a break that hasn't started yet and was supposed to start already, we are running behind tonight. There's Dustin Harris on the blue and white. If that answers the question, not sure. We got a Tomoyuki Sagano on the glitter rookie going out to the Orioles. Yeah. They got 5 each. Yep. 5 different spots for the elf. I'm just saying I haven't pulled one yet, and I assume that they're backwards. But if they're not, I may have missed one then. If you got a... There's Kobe Mayo on the light necklace. So I haven't stopped on each one of their cards to search each one of their cards every time. There's Jackson Merrill, because I assume that they're backwards. Still. There's a holiday back Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers. Oh, is that that's what I was asking. That's what I was wondering. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Dodgers. If that's what your question was, Dirty Max, then yes. These are all pre-sold. Very, every so often, nice judge here on the light necklace. Every so often, I will do the sudden death live fills. I haven't done them for a couple weeks because my personal schedule wouldn't allow it on Friday or Saturday. And every once in a while I'll have a random available during the breaks, but tonight, no, I do not. There's a Ted Williams, so we got 3 of the retired guys or legends. Oh, I can tell you real fast who the triple is. Just pull up my listing. It's got the checklist in it. Oh, I put the damn teams in there like a dummy shit. Well, I guess I could have just checked those guys, but anyways, triple auto checklist. If you said it has he says it was out of Topps Chrome Sonic. I feel like that's a load of malarkey. Because there is no... Yeah, he does not have... It is not out of Topps Chrome Sonic then. Because there is no triple of... I mean... Let me go check the Angels checklist here real quick. So there's a Shohei Ohtani Mike Trout duel for the Angels, but Mike Trout that's the only multi-auto that Mike Trout's on in that set. And Yankees Judge is not on any triple autos in that set. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Trout and Shohei Angels duel. That's a nasty duel for sure. Well, hey, maybe we're gonna pull it tonight. Let's see. We're opening it. Let's find out. But yeah, Michael, it's definitely not from. It's definitely not from Topps Chrome Sonic. Now it might have been from Topps 2022 Topps Chrome though, but not from Sonic. Because there's no triple there from Sonic. Unless it's not on the checklist. Alright. So not saying that he doesn't, if he's saying from 2022 Topps Chrome, then it's probably just from regular Chrome. And not the Chrome Sonic. There's a Teoscar Hernandez on the blue metallic going out to the Dodgers. Or Chrome Update, too. I guess without looking at their checklist, it could be from Chrome Update as well. There's a purple to 299 Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. Luis Castillo on the glitter. We got a blue and white glitter Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers. Cade Horton on the rookie glitter to the Cubbies. What up, Hugo? And there's Jacob Wilson on the holiday hat. Happens to be an elf hat. Okay, so that's nothing. That's nothing. That's just an accidental backwording of the Drew Thorpe. Nothing to see here. All right, there's Lou Bob on the glitter going off the White Sox. And a holiday bag, James Wood. Nice one there, the Nats. That's the SP holiday bag, not the SSP. But there's a Chandler Simpson of the Rays on the glitter. And then an Ellie on the light necklace variation. That's going out to the Reds, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, our blue metallic glitters. We got a Teoscar Hernandez, Lawrence Butler. There's a Yandy Diaz. We got Brenton Doyle, Moises Ballesteros, Corbin Burns, Jaron Duran, Bo Bichette, a Logan Gilbert, and a Luis Angel Acuna. We did get a Shohei on the back pocket candy cane. variation of the Dodgers, and a Jackson Churio candy cane sleeve antlers variation. I did stage up the Shohei holiday back. It's the SP Shohei holiday back, but it's a Shohei variation, so I figured we'd stage it, as I don't stage all the other holiday backs unless they're SSPs. We got candy cane bats, Juan Soto of the Mets, Peter Armstrong of the Cubbies ×2. Holiday hat variations, we got Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, there's a Trey Turner, Spencer Swellenbox, Dylan Cruz, and a Bobby Witt Jr. Then our holiday necklace variations, Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds, Aaron Judge, Kobe Mayo, Roki Sasaki, Corbin Carroll, Mookie Betts, Julio ×2, and another Roki. Chrome parallels, we got a couple of purples here. These are out of $2.99. We got a Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals and Jackson Merrill to the Padres. A refractor, Cam Smith to the Astros out of $4.99, and a blue speckle out of $1.99, Jose Ramirez going out to the Guardians. Then our relics, to get 5 of them. We got a Lindor to the Mets, Judge to the Yanks, a Byron Buxton to the Twins, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, and a glitter, Rhett Lauder out at 99 going off the Reds. And then we have a Cade Horton auto, rookie auto going out the Cubbies. Oh, it's numbered to 200 as well. Larry, I did not turn it around to see. It is numbered 81 of 200. So that's nice that even the base autos are numbered. That's cool. It's numbered out of 200. That's a pleasant surprise. Definitely take that. Kind of shed some light as to why they're super tough if they're all numbered. Oh, and we got our ornaments as well. Ted Williams of the Red Sox, Babe Ruth of the Yankees, Ted Williams of the Red Sox, a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, J. Ram to the Guardians, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Roki again to the Dodgers, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a Jacob Wilson to the A's. All right, let's roll some dice. This will be how many times you random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. Well, that was a 6 before I cocked it all up. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. So John Klein, I just need you to choose a new number as 55 was already taken. Oh, there you go. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Jen. Actually, 5 is already taken as well. So you'll have to do another number. 5 was already taken as well. So a third number is what you'll need. Third time's a charm, though, John. Third time's a charm. I will wait until I see it in the chat before we random. There you go. Okay. All right. 6 then. All right. To the org we go. I will random this 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. And this last one, number 8. 93 is the number. 93. Looks like we will not have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Andrew with 89. Give me a 1 through 21. And looks like Daniel on eBay Live was 78. So Daniel, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 49.15 as we are now running over an hour behind. Man, not even sure how that happened. Well, holiday does take a minute. Plus, we were behind because we had the extra break in. That is our other Bowman Chrome for tonight. So we'll get through that one pretty quick. We might actually be on schedule. Wait, no, we won't. Because right now the shoebox collectors are supposed to start at midnight. Yeah, we're going to be way behind on that. We might be here till 4 a.m. with the tree and all that. All right, 4 and 7 coming out. 4 for Daniel, 7 for Andrew. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Daniel, that's going to be 2023 Archives. 5, 6, and 7 going out to Andrew, 2025 Top Series 2. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some BOWMAN Chrome again in 4915. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the ripping. Alright, we get 49-15, 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Joe L, Braves, Shield T. Orioles, Brian P, Red Sox, Phil K, Cubs, Dustin R, White Sox, Phil K, Reds, Danger H, Guardians, Phil K, Rockies, Seth S, the Tigers, Phil K, Astros, Scott L, the Royals, Juan R, Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, Angel M, Marlins, Scott L, the Brewers, Jordan C, Twins, Danger H, Mets, Matt B, Yankees, Bo H, the A's, Travis D, Phillies, Cody P, Pirates, Matt B, Padres as well, and the Giants, Mariners, Andrew M, Cardinals, Juan R, Rays, Matt B, Rangers, Adam G, Blue Jays, Michael R, and the Nats, George V. Angelo, were you talking about this screen? Angelo? It says right there what's breaking or whatever. Not sure if you didn't have that screen on your end or what there, but this is your break. Running a bit behind tonight. That's an understatement. We're running about an hour behind here tonight. Oh, refresh work. Okay, sounds good, Angel. Alright, let's go. Sean Burke on the Red Rookie Redemption of the White Sox. Christian Campbell, Samuel Basayo on our inserts. We shall sleep. We've been over this a bunch tonight. Sleep your trouts, people. Bottom line. No questions asked. Be like, yes, sir. I will sleep with trout. It's for safety. Alright, that is a green wave out of 99 Randy Rose Arena going out to the Mariners. We got a Mavis Graves going out to the Phillies on the base auto. Dustin, you need a red? Cade, okay. I'd love to get you a red, Cade Horton. Alright, we got a yellow wave, Spencer G-Sting going out. G-Sting, G-String? I don't know, it's out of 75, that's what I do know. And it goes to the Diamondbacks as well. We got Chris Rodriguez on the shimmer going out to the Tigers. Nice. And Spencer Schwellenbach on the red rookie going off the Bravos. Charlie Condon on the Meteoric Rise. Tyone Serrano of the Twins on the refractor to $4.99. There's a Ha-Seong Kim going off the Dodgers on the Melt Meshers. Brett Bateman to the Cubbies on the base auto. Charlie Condon, it came to the league. There's a Ronnie Cruz going on the Cubbies on the Mini Diamonds. Cubbies just hitting this set, man. They got one of the best checklists in the set as far as player goes. Nice Junior Caceres here to the Guardians. Purple Pulsar. That is out of 250. That's the chase guy for the Guardians right there. Nice Joe Sawar for the Giants. All right, we got Noah Cameron on the red rookie of the Royals, followed by Roman Anthony and Arjun Namala. You know, sometimes you just got to ask. That's all. We got a Pedro Cadui going out to the Diamondbacks on the blue Reptilian. That is out of 150. Irvin Murillo on the blue Wave out of 150 going out the Reds. Yeah, absolutely they do. Justin, that's bookend 150 and 150. Yeah, they do. It's come through the Myrtle Beach team. There's a Chase Midrith on the red rookie going out the White Sox. We got Alessandro De La Cruz going out to the Rockies on the Shimmer. A lot of good talent in our farm system. Farm system stacked. Well, I say, ask and ye shall receive. Well, there you go, man. Cade Horton, red rookie for you, right there. Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise of the Nats. We got Zach Veen on the Pulsar at $3.99 going out the Rockies. You're like, shit, man, I should have asked for something different. There's a Pulsar at $3.99. You already used it, though. Already used your ask. All right, there's a Johan De La Cruz on the base auto going out to the Padres. And Shotaro Mori on the mini diamonds going out the A's. And we got a Matt Olson on the yellow out of 75. To the Braves. Wilfrey. Really wish we wouldn't have traded him away to the Orioles, but he's still a Cubby from, and this set is, as far as it goes, there is a bunch of shit all over that card, though. That bothers me. I don't know. There's always with cards, there's going to be shrapnel everywhere. But you know what? It's pretty lame. There we go. That's better. Can't be having a dirty Wilfrey. That sounds dirty. Is that a new move I don't know about? No. Alright. Wasn't trying to be greedy. No, I get it. For sure. Alright. I got to get some materials here. There's a Kumar Rocker on the red rookie of the Rangers. With Hope Franklin Arias. And a Juan Cabada on the base auto going out to the Cubbies. That's a really nice one there, as Juan is the first you're looking for if you got the Cubbies. Well, one of them anyways. Very nice auto there for you, Justin. David Cornell on the green Reptilian going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. Shotaro first. Aiden Johnson, also a nice one for the A's on the Shimmer. Oh, really? Well, it's listed for 200, Larry. Well, I mean, his value should be up because he's potentially going to be a Rookie of the Year. should be Rookie of the Year. We got a Max Muncy on the red Rookie of the A's. Juan Soto Meteoric Rise. Liebert's Ponte on the Gold Wave out of 50 going out the Reds. Got a Del Amador. And Ezekiel Tovar on the Fuchsia to 299 going out the Rockies. Trevor Harrison to the Rays. That is a refractor to 499 auto. Christian Moore on the came to league to the Angels. Nathan Church on the mini diamonds to the Cardinals. Got a David Cornell on the Pulsar to 499 going out the Padres. Or to 399 rather. JJ. One box left here. Sean Burke, red rookie. The White Sox. Bryce Harper on the Meteoric Rise. Jake Ooh, little GPK action. That is a Jake Magnum refractor to 499, and our GPK is going to be a friendly Francisco going out the Mets. A Francisco Lindor GPK. Awesome. It's only the third GPK I've pulled. Right? They are extremely sweet. So congrats on that one, Matt. Sweet Garbage Pail Kids. Lindor. Man, still would like to pull an auto, GPK auto. Those Chase Dollander, although very unlikely because this is more than likely our last bit of Bowman Chrome hobbies. Still could pull a GPK out of that is a Gabriel Davalillo to the Angels. Nice auto there as well. There's a really nice radial. Getting some nice players on some nice parallels here in this break, though. There's a yellow wave out of 75. Radial going to the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz on the It Came to the League. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the red rookie to the Twins. We got a Bryce Betcher on the Shimmer going out the Astros. And a Logan Henderson on the green wave out of 99 going out the Brewers. Nice Elliott and Cam Schlittler. Greg Baldwin and Sam Aldedrick. I don't know if it's Aldedry, Aldigari, some other pronunciation that I'm not sure about, but it's out of 99 going to the Angels, that I do know. Christian Campbell on the It Came to the League to the Red Sox. There's DJ Layton on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Orioles. It's a Lindor, Michael. And a Adios J-Ram going out the Guardians on the Mini Diamonds. It's out of 150. Or it is a Mini Diamonds parallel out of 150. And those guys will round out the break, so now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. We got our non-numbered ones first. Mini Diamonds, Ronnie Cruz to the Cubbies, Shotaro Mori to the A's, Nathan Church to the Cardinals, DJ Layton to the Orioles. And then our Shimmers, we got a Bryce Betcher to the Astros, Aiden Johnson to the A's, Alessandro De La Cruz to the Rockies, and a Chris Rodriguez to the Tigers. Refractors are at $4.99. Jake Magnum to the Rays, Wilfred De La Cruz to the Cubbies, Tyrone Serrano to the Twins. Pulsars are out at $3.99. David Cornell to the Padres, Zach Veen to the Rockies. We got a purple Pulsar, Junior Caceres going out to the Guardians out of $3.50, or $2.50 rather. A Ezekiel Tovar out of $2.99 on the Fuchsia to the Rockies. We got an Adios Mini Diamonds parallel out of $1.50. That is a J Ram going out to the Guardians. A Blue Wave Jervin Murillo going out to the Reds. That's bookend numbered 150 and 150. Green Reptilian David Cornell to the Padres out of $99. There's a Green Wave Randy Rosarina, the Mariners out of $99, and Logan Henderson to the Brewers as well. Yellow Wave out of $75, Reno Rodriguez to the Cardinals. A true yellow Matt Olson out of $75 going out to the Braves. Spencer Giesing to the Diamondbacks on the Yellow Wave to $75, and a Gold Wave out of $50. That's bookend numbered 1 of $50. Libert Saponte to the Reds. Base autos, we got a Gabriel Davalillo to the Angels, Juan Cabana to the Cubbies, Johan De La Cruz to the Padres, Brett Bateman to the Cubbies, and a Mavis Graves to the Phillies. And then a refractor, Trevor Harrison to the Rays. That's out of $4.99. We got a blue reptilian, Pedro Catui to the Diamondbacks out of $1.50, and a Samuel Aldegari on the green to $99 going out the Angels. And then a garbage pail, kids, Friendly Francisco. Nasty. Love the GPKs. SSPs for sure on those. So congrats on that one, Matt, on the Lindor GPK. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the org. 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 46 is the number. 46. 46. All right. Justin, you're going to take the under at 44. Or Dustin, rather. You're going to take the under at 44, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to both winners on eBay Live. Falcons fan with your 88. Just let me know which team you had in the break and give me a number between 1 and 21 as well, please. Yeah, no, sorry. I knew it was Dustin. I just asked. There's also a Justin in the break. I misspoke. Dustin. Sorry about that. Yeah, I knew you had the Cubbies. I just misspoke. My bad. Yeah, oh yeah? Nice. Alright, so Falcons FB fan, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you and whatever team you had in the break. Next up is 4916. That is our collector's edition. Falcons fan, are you still with us? If Falcons fan does not get back to us, then the next in the line is going to be Angelo with 37 on YouTube. Give him another 10 seconds to respond here. All right, Angelo. We don't have any overs at all. So, Angelo, give me a number between 1 and 21 on YouTube there. As your 37 is going to take the second closest under. I don't have a guess for you in there, Phil. Phil, did you put a guess in? I don't have a guess in my chat from you. Yeah, I don't have a guess from you, Phil, in my chat. What was your guess? Yeah, I don't have that. All right, well, if DAT, if you see it in your chat, yeah, it's not in my chat at all. Andrew's 11 is the last one before Phil says me. So, Phil, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 then. Other streams are crashing? Well, that's not good, Michael. Hopefully ours doesn't. We'll still be live on YouTube if eBay Live does crash, though. Phil goes to 6. Yeah, it just wasn't in there, Phil. It's not in my chat at all, so I wasn't trying to ignore you, bro. All right. Yeah, that's weird. That's not mine. Very weird. All right. So we got 2 and 6 coming out. 1 and 2, and going out to Dustin. That is a 2023 Archives. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops. 7, 6 going out to Phil. That's 2023 Archives as well, Phil. All right. All right. That's it. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some collector's edition boxes of shoebox treasures. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this today. Oh, Ty. Hi to you as well. On eBay Live. Alright, we got 49-16 2025 shoebox collection, 4-box. We got Braves Tim C, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Tom P, Cubs Travis D, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Jeffrey K, Tigers Jonathan J, the Astros Ronnie D, Royals Steve M, Angels Ronnie D, Dodgers Chad G, Marlins Jeffrey K, Brewers Shane R, Twins Angel H, Mets Darren M, Yankees Travis D, A's Craig S, the Phillies Ronnie D, Pirates Todd D, Padres Justin B, Giants Ronnie D, the Mariners Justin H, Cardinals Daniel D, Rangers Elazar L, the Blue Jays Steve M, the Nats Travis D, Josh Gibson spot going out to Eric S, and the non-sports spot to Daniel D. Alright, let's get another 101 painting. That one was sweet. Love that one. The Raffy Devers. Yeah, the Raffy Devers. So I noticed this earlier today. This is much easier to do. Just to take the little lunch box out. What's for lunch today? A lot easier to get the packs out. I recommend doing that if you're dripping collector's box yourself. If you have fat fingers and fat hands like myself, then it makes it a lot easier to get the cards out. Yeah, see? It's like that. Alright, we have a Canvas SSP. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out the Blue Jays. Always a good time to have that. Dude's absolutely raking this postseason. Alright, here we go. The Yordi Alvarez. I'll try to say the names. I'm not going to name every single card. I'm trying to say the names of the ones that are hard to determine. Alright, like that Yordi Alvarez, the Stros. And there's a Jeter to the Yanks. Ellie on the All-Etch. There's Vladdy. Willie Mack to the Giants. That's Satchel Paige. He's going to go to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. So that's where I give that card to. They're sleeving the Trout. We've talked about it relentlessly tonight. Just believe me when I say you must sleeve the Trout. All right, these ones we'll have to random at the end. That is the base that is between George Foster and the Reds and Jim Rice and the Red Sox. So we'll do that randoming at the end. There's a Kobe Mayo on the first light rookies of the Orioles, followed by a rainbow foil Jim Abbott to the Angels. That's out of 25. Randy. There's a Eck on the 90 Bowman going to the A's, and a Eddie Murray going to the Orioles on the Topps logo laminate. That's out of 35. That is bookend 35 of 35 as well. Nolan Ryan on the 90 Bowman, and this is the SSP self-portrait of Andy Friedman. It's going out the non-spot and Daniel. So that's the SSP of the say right there. You can tell the difference just in the numbering of the card. It's a nice one there. Gunner to the Orioles. And we got a Schwellenbach first right rookies going out the Braves, followed by a Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman grayscale. It's going to be out of 75 going to the Brewers. That was a Acuna Jr. to the Braves. And a Whitey Ford on the shoebox treasure stamp going out the Yankees. That out of 99. Here's the manager's dream between the Yankees and Mickey Mantle and the Giants and Willie Mays. So we're going to random that off at the end as well. Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the grayscale. It's going to be out of 75 going out to the Orioles. Hayden Birdsong, first light rookies going out the Giants. Schwellenbach, first light rookie. Shoebox treasure stamp out of 99 going out the Braves. Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman, and a sweet Doc Gooden to the Mets on the Woodstock. Those Woodstocks out of 5. 5 of 5 to be exact. Paul Molitor to the Brewers, and there's a 51 Bowman SP of Duke Snyder going out the Dodgers. James Wood on the first light rookies of the Nats. We got a Ellie De La Cruz on the grayscale going to the Reds. It's out of 75. Don Mattingly to the Yanks. There is a Greg Maddux to the Cubbies on the 90 Bowman. Ricky to the A's, and a Trevor Hoffman is her. I was wondering when the auto was going to come out. I'm like, dude, what the hell? It was the last card. That is a. I pulled more Trevor Hoffman autos out of this product than any other. Him and Fergie Jenkins. Crazy how much I pulled those. It's a Sapia to 50. Of the Hoff. And so we will go back and check out the backs of all these, looking for splatterbacks. And looking for splatterbacks, and we're also looking for vintage stocks that I may have missed. I do see a splatterback there at the top, so we are going to get one of those. And there it is right there. That is the Chase Utley going to the Phillies was a splatterback. Paint splatterback. It's going to be out of 15. Bookend 1 of 15 as well. Okay. And then our SSP, Canvas SSP is a Juan Marichal going out the Giants. Oh, no, that is not. Yeah, it's a good thing I looked at the back of it, right? Shit. That is the one of, I was going to say, that looks, usually I can tell. That's badass. And going out to Ronnie and the Giants. That is a 1-of-1 original painting. That's exciting. Alright, before we put the sticker on it, there's what the backs look like. That is the original painting used to make all these cards. That is Andy Friedman's SIG there. Stamp numbered 101 up there. And the Andy Friedman stamp 101 there as well. Pretty badass. So that is original watercolor on special watercolor paper, whatever the F that is. Alright. To the ticker we go. That is 1-of-1 number 1018 on this year. Since January 1st of this year, pulled on this very stage. Our goal was 1,000. Hit that a while back. Now it's all just great. Now it's all just great. Makes me hungry saying gravy. Why, you ask? Well, because I got a rotisserie chicken, mashed taters and gravy waiting for me after the breaks. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't. I've been doing good. Been on a diet for a while. Right? Been on a diet for a while. And part of that diet is you can't eat after breaks. This is like, it's a no-no. And some of them, backs of them cards are nasty. Anyways, eating after the breaks is a no-no. I am full on cheating tonight when I get done. I'm hungry as shit. Forgot to eat. I'm like a gremlin, right? I'm like a fucking gremlin. Can't feed him after midnight. But it's okay. Jeter. Yordi Alvarez. Lindor. That's a Walter Johnson. Going to go out the Twins. Let's talk about the old Washington Senators that became the Twins. That was a Cal Ripken. There's Nolan Ryan. And we got a Biggio on the 90 Bowman, followed by a SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp Greg Maddux going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 99. Oh, that's out of 99. 69. Giggity. Of 99. Ah, yes, the age-old question. Keepsake. What's the best card I've ever pulled? Well, there's an R.A. Dickey on the SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp out of 99. I've pulled so many, I don't remember all of them, to be honest with you. So many just really good cards. Pull really nice cards, nightly type of thing. Hold on, I'll get to the point here soon. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the grayscale out of 75. To include 101 Shohei autos, to include, triple 101s, to include biggest rookies of the year, low numbered autos, all kinds of nasty stuff. But so I always revert back to that question: what was my favorite one that I've ever pulled? And that was, yes, yeah, Andy. Andy already knows. He's like, he's gonna tell the Hank Aaron story again. Well, I did pull in 2023 Topp's Tribute. Yeah, 2023 Topp's Tribute. They had box toppers in the forms of, there's Jacob Wilson on the Sapia Elites, or First Light Rookies out of 50 going off the A's. They had box toppers that were the actual 1954 Topps cards. Here's a Trout. You must sleeve the Trout. This one's a grayscale Trout going off the Angels. That's out of 75. So they had actual 1954 cards inserted as box toppers in that product. There is a Jim Abbott on the Topps logo laminate going out the Angels. That's out of 35. They were put into frames of the actual 1954 original 1954 cards, not reprints, not nothing like that. And they were put into a frame. The card was put into a frame, and the frame was numbered 1 of 1. This one will have to random off at the end. The frames were numbered 1 of 1, but I pulled the Hank Aaron rookie that year out of that box topper. And to my knowledge, the only one, there's a nice Willie Mays on the 51 Bowman SP. To my knowledge, it's the only time a 54 Hank Aaron rookie was actually inserted into any set, aside from the 54 wax packs that you would have gotten them from back in the day. I don't think any Hank Aaron rookie has ever been inserted into the real rookie into a modern product like it was in 2023. So I pulled that one, and that's always not a claim to fame, but I was like, that's my favorite pull ever. That's an iconic card, right? Now, is it the most valuable card I've ever pulled? No. I mean, pretty damn valuable card, but it was a low grade. Obviously, they're not going to put high grades in that for that, but it was a low grade card. But my favorite card there. Yeah, pulled 101 Trout patch autos, 101 you name it autos pulled. And also, you got to think, what's the best card you ever pulled? Well, here's a nice J-Ram going out the Guardians on the our auto. That's a grayscale. It's going to be out of 75. It's always, when did you pull it and how much was it worth when you pulled it as opposed to, what's it worth now, right? There is a Shohei Ohtani on the Topp's logo laminate going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 35. That's a very nice card. And with his market right now, I wouldn't doubt that that's a $200-300 card, something like that. It's Kobe Mayo on the first light rookies going out the Orioles. We got Reggie Jackson on the Sapia going out the A's. So that's out of 50 on the Sapia. Yeah, that is a pretty sick Topps Now card. I think that's when he became the 50-50 member. Yeah. It's a painting of the one where he became the 50-50 member. Ty, these are SHOEBOX treasures. So Andy Friedman, he also did, what was it called last year? I can't remember what the set was called last year. He did some, so he does paintings, right? Watercolor paintings in this kind of abstract, way he does this. And so these are all, he did original paintings of all these. There's a Sapia, Harmon, Killebrew, the twins out of 50. And then they made, obviously, copies of all of them. And that's what this set is. So it's called SHOEBOX Treasures. That is a Bill Mazeroski on the grayscale out of 75. No, it's not Project 70, huh, Kelly? So it's these SHOEBOX Treasures. And this guy is the guy that did all the painting for it. That's Andy Friedman. This is an SSP of him I pulled earlier in the break. That's his self-portrait. That's the artist right there. And actually, earlier, if you didn't see it, I did, in this set, in these boxes, you can get the actual painting he did that they made the copies of to make the cards. And we ended up pulling one. So this is the actual watercolor painting that was used to make the Watermelon shell. And right here, if you can, I'll pull that off. You can see it signed by the artist with his own stamp on there, and then Top stamped it 1-to-1. So this is the original watercolor painting used. Every card has one of those that are inserted into the sets as well. Only out of these collector's boxes. There's another configuration of these called singles boxes, which are way smaller, and you cannot get those out of that. I think they're pretty cool. I assume they're polarizing. Some people are like, those things are ugly as shit, and I don't want anything to do with them. Others are probably like, those are pretty awesome. I want everything to do with them. I like them. I like different sets like this. And so one of these, but then, so either in these boxes, it's either one of those 1-on-1 paintings or a canvas SSP. So this is a canvas stock. You can kind of see the texture on the card there. This is a canvas stock SSP, only available from these SHOEBOX Treasures collector's boxes. So that is that was a R.A. Dickey going out to the Mets. And one thing about these kind of cards is they're not overly printed like some of the other sets that come out. They are, this is an online exclusive only. Right, so it's not, it's not a distributed set. Kelly, or anybody wondering how you buy spots in future breaks, you hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there. Somewhere in the upper right-hand corner of your eBay Live hub, there's going to be a spot that says Save Seller. Go ahead and click that. That'll take you to my eBay store, right? And then in there is where all the breaks are listed. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. I take Saturdays off. And so that'll take you to my store where you can bid on all the breaks. Every once in a while I'll have something you can buy into live here, a random team break sometimes, and I try to do those live fills. Actually, we forgot to check the backs of that last box, so we got to do that to find any paint splatter backs or vintage stocks. So, usually every Friday I do those live fills. Just my personal schedule in the last 2 Fridays has not allowed me to do that. But next Friday we will be having the live fills again, the sudden death live fill auctions happening next Friday again here on the channel. So yeah, you just go there into my store and God man, that thing is like a chewed on. A couple of them had that white spot on them. Anyways, so go bid, and then if you win a team, you come back here and watch. Even if you don't got a team, more the merrier. You don't got to have a team to kick it here top tier. Come back and hang, enjoy the chat, enjoy the sweet cards being pulled anytime you want. All right, here we go. Yorkie Alvarez. There's a Jeter. Elite. The Rhino. Love that, right? I love that 89 Topps Rhino. I've always loved that card of him. And I'm glad that he decided on that one to make his painting out of. There's a Satchel Paige. Of course, that's going to go. It says St. Louis Browns. They became the Baltimore Orioles, so that's where that card will go. Here, top tier, we sleeve the Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You know, take it out, impress your neighbors, show a stranger, take it to the park, whip it out at the park. You know, take it for show and tell. All those things that you might want to do with your Trout. It must be sleeved before you do those things, though, to be socially accepted. There's a Rhino. The baseball card. The baseball card. You guys need to find Jesus. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Kelly, right. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. Yes, indeed. It's the Willie, too. There's a Rhino on the grayscale going out the Cubbies out of 75. There's a Kirk Gibson going out to the Dodgers on the shoebox treasure stamp. It's always safety first, right? Indeed. It's at 99. Yes. Oh, you get it. SB Kelly, you get it. There's Jacob Wilson on the elite or first light rookies. It is safety first, indeed. All right, there's Joe Morgan on the Sapia going out the A's. That is out of 50. Yeah, Andy, good knowledge. And for those of you that don't know, I am live on YouTube too, so I'm talking to some of you like, who the hell is this dude talking to? It's probably the YouTube chat. Or the eBay chat, vice versa, right? There's a Harold Baines, the Rangers, and a sweet. Excuse me. This is a sweet Warren Spahn going out the Braves. This is a Woodstock Warren Spahn. That is going to be out of 5. 3 of 5. The Woodstock, real wood veneer on those Woodstocks. Right, just like the heavy lumbers out of Topp's flagship. Pretty cool. There's the 51 SP, Larry Doby. Going out the Indians. Guardians. Oh, shit. All right, I got to go grab some top loaders. I just ran out. Spider monkey. All right, this one will have to be randomed as well between Willie Mays and Mickey Mantle. Then we have a 90 Bowman insert of the Dennis Eckersley shoebox treasure stamp. It's going to be out of 99, going to the A's. Rhett Lauder on the first light rookies, and another. Man, getting all these Woodstocks. That's the third Woodstock of the break. That is a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman. That is numbered 5 of 5. Sweet Nolan. The Biggio on the 90 Bowman. And we got a Nacho Alvarez first light rookies rainbow foil going to the Braves. That is going to be out of 25. Resigns on the first light rookies grayscale. That is out of 75. And Brooks Lee on the first light rookies to the Twins. A Roy Campanella on this 51 Bowman SP going out the Dodgers. It's down Mattingly to the Yanks. Another Nolan on the 50 Bowman. And our auto for the box is going to be a Tim Wallach on the Sapia. This is the 88 All-Star. It's out of 50. And it's going to be going to the Nats via the Expos. The Nationals via the Expos. Well, how did I miss that? How did I miss a shoebox treasure stamp? I haven't missed one of those yet. Somehow I missed the shoebox treasure stamp when I was going. I was probably jabbing. Probably yakking. It's out of 99. So we usually check the backs to look for splatterbacks, which is the only way to tell if you have a splatterback is to look at the back of the card. You cannot tell from the front on the splatterbacks, and they're numbered to 15. Also looking to see if I missed a vintage stock, which vintage stocks are numbered to 10 and kind of hard to tell from the front. So those are the two we look for when we're looking at the backs. Splatterbacks are pretty easy to tell because they have the paint all the way to the side, but I fan through them all to find the if I missed a vintage stock. Didn't we get a splatterback already in this one? If I did, where did I put it? If I was a splatterback, where would I be? Actually, I don't think we have gotten a splatterback in this break yet. Got one earlier this afternoon, though. Indeed, Amy. Nasty wood. Nasty wood break. Alright, and then our final one is going to be a canvas SSP George Brett going out the Royals. Oh, my. Down goes the cards. Oh, yeah. I knew we had one. The Chase Utley was one. Yeah, there's a paint splatterback. That's what those look like. I forgot the Chase Utley was one. I was sitting here looking for it. I was pretty sure we pulled one. Right. Still not sure why they haven't cut 1 or 2 or 3 cards backwards in the packs either. It's like, doesn't make any sense. Kind of like wiping before you poop. That doesn't make any sense either. Really doesn't. Never know what you're going to learn here, top tier. You will be more learned after a top tier break, that's for sure. Secrets of life. Satchel page of the Orioles. Say it with me. Sleeve the trout. There's shirts and hats about it. It's a thing. Alright. Got another one of these. We're going to have to random up to the end. Got plenty of those to do. Sweet Ernie. Love that Ernie. And this is talking about the expansion Washington Senators. I said earlier we had a Washington Senators card of, oh my God, whoever that was. Walter Johnson. That's the earlier Washington Senators that became the Twins. This is talking about the expansion Washington Senators that came out in '62, I believe, and they became the Texas Rangers. So that Ted Williams card, he was a manager for that team. So that will be going to the Rangers. The Reese Hines on the first light rookies going out to the Reds. 90 Bowman Ricky to the A's, and a Bob Feller on the 51 Bowman SSP or SP going out to the Indians or the Guardians. Harold Baines to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman. Chipper Jones on the grayscale. That is out of 75. All right, final half stack here. We got a rainbow foil Corey Seager going out the Rangers. That's out of 25. Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies of the Braves. We got a Sapia. Bert B. Home Blyleven on the Sapia. It's going to the Angels. It's out of 50. And Nando Tatis on the grayscale of the Padres. That is out of 75. And we have a Biggio on the 90 Bowman insert to the Stros, and a Ichiro on the Sapia going out to the Mariners. That out of 50. Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies going out the A's, followed by a Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers on the 51 Bowman SP. Sapia Big Poppy to the Red Sox. I don't even know. 2007 Topps Flashback Fridays. Interesting. That's a Sapia to 50. Another Mantle Maze. Manager's Dream to be random off at the end here. Nolan. There's a Kobe Mayo on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp first light rookies. Let's go to the Orioles. It's out of 99. Rhett Lauder on the first light rookies. That's the Topps logo laminate. Nolan Arenado going off the Cardinals. That is out of 35. Sweet Judge there, the Yanks. Burt Blyleven on the 90 Bowman. And our autos of Fergie Jenkins. Although I'm going to boo the Fergie Jenkins because he should be in a Cubs uni. He should only be on Cubs cards, in my opinion. It's a Shoebox Treasure Stamp auto of Fergie, and that's out of 99. And will be the final card of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, if you had a team in this break, you can make a guess. If not, please refrain from making a guess. It's time to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. So we do have, I did find an Adrian Beltre on the Topps logo laminate going out the Rangers. It's out of 35. Somehow I missed that one too. I need to shut my mouth and break. Ryan Kicks, this set is the Shoebox Treasures, 2025 Topps Shoebox Treasures collection. Alright, we gotta do a bunch of random in here. Alright, so I'm gonna sort these. We got, actually, this is the most I've pulled of each of these in one break before. Alright, so we're gonna do these ones first. We're gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to Mickey Mantle and the Yankees, 4, 5, and 6 to Willie Mays and the Giants. I'm gonna random each one of these off. They're all base cards, no parallels of these. And that's where this card will go. We'll random each one of them off. That was a deuce, so that one's going out to the Yankees and Mickey Mantle. That was a 1, that one also going to Mantle. That was a 6, so that one's going out to Willie Mays. And that was a 3, so that one's going out to Mantle. Now these ones, same thing, 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. That is a 6. That one's going out to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. Deuce. That one to George Foster and the Reds. And there's a 3. That one going out to George Foster and the Reds. got that out of the way, let's do our recap. We got our 51 Bowman SPs. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers, Bob Feller to the Guardians, Roy Campanella to the Dodgers, Larry Doby to the Guardians, a Willie Mays to the Giants, and the Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. And then our shoebox treasure stamps. These are going to be out of 99. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, Goose Gossage to the Yanks, Eckersley to the A's, Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers, R.A. Dickey to the Mets, Greg Maddux to the Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, and a Whitey Ford to the Yankees. Our grayscales. These are going to be out of 75. It's a fancy way to say black and white, right? Nando Tatis to the Padres, Chipper Jones to the Braves, Reese Hines to the Reds, Rhino to the Cubbies, Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, Trout to the Angels, Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles, and a Paul Molitor to the Brewers. Then we have our Sapias. These are going to be out of 50. Big Papi to the Red Sox, Ichiro to the Mariners, a Burt Blyleven to the Angels, Joe Morgan to the A's, Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, Reggie Jackson to the A's, Jacob Wilson to the A's as well. Then we got our Topps logo laminates. These are going to be out of 35, and as you can see that Eddie Murray is bookend numbered 35 of 35. Then we have an Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals, Shohei to the Dodgers, really nice card there, and a Jim Abbott to the Angels. Then our rainbow foils, these are going to be out of 25. Corey Seager to the Rangers, a Nacho Alvarez to the Braves, and Jim Abbott to the Angels. We do have a paint splatter back Chase Utley to the Phillies. That is out. That is bookend 1 of 15. And then our wood stocks. These are numbered out of 5. We got a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, Warren Spahn to the Braves, and a Doc Gooden going out to the Mets. Then the self-portrait SSP of Andy Friedman. That's going out to the non-sports spot. Nice one there for you, Daniel. Then our autos. We got a shoebox treasure stamp Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers. That's out of 99. A Sapia Tim Wallach to the Nats via the Expos. That's out of 50. We got a grayscale J-Ram going out to the Guardians. That's out of 75. And a Trevor Hoffman going to the Florida Marlins on the Sapia. That is out of 50. And then we did get 3 canvas SSPs. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, R.A. Dickey to the Mets, and a George Brett to the Royals. And the amazing 1-of-1 true painting, or original 1-of-1 original painting of Juan Marichal. This is the painting that was used. This is an actual watercolor painting here on the proper stock by the artist Andy Friedman, stamp numbered 1-of-1 there, and the true watercolor that was used to make all the cards of the set. So that's a pretty cool card. Pretty effing sweet. What's up? Hold on.
I looked at my bank account and I have $4.
Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. Real quick, 1 second. What am I looking for here? What am I trying to do? All right. Yeah. Can you wait just a second, babe? Sorry, guys, I had to look something up real quick. All right, here we go. Let's roll some dice. This is how many times you're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is all of the times. All 12 of them. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right. To random.org we shall go. Well, random's number 12 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 85 is the number. 85. 85. All right. Looks like we don't have any overs. We're going to take our 2 closest unders. Tim, that's going to be you at 48. So, Tim, give me a 1 through 21. And then on Tim C, I'm talking to on YouTube. Tim C on YouTube. Give me a 1 through 21, and then on next closest is gonna be Cheddar on eBay Live with 44. I see he already bounced out, so he did leave a message, and he'll pick number 4. So 4 for Steve, who's Cheddar, and Tim C with 11. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going on Tim. That's 2023 Topps update. And 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. That's going out to Steve. 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Tim. That's a materials bundle. It's been a while since we pulled that. It's 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for you, Tim. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. And we will start ripping on some Topps Tier 1 and break number 4917. So I shall see you guys back here shortly. Peace.
seguimos subiendo a base de mi letra. Wimpot, tenemos el premio, vamos generando la llave maestra. Hoy en día que yo vivo de mi voz, armando el castillo y escalando siempre voy. Varios que pensaron que jamás yo llegaría, pero ahora en el trono y en la noche a la cabina. Mami, tranqui, llévalo con calma. Yo tengo la clave, yo tengo las armas. A 200 me vieron corriendo por el boulevard. Todos ellos preguntaron, oye, ¿a dónde vas? Pero es que nunca freno, no desacelero. Por más que disparen no me tiran, soy de acero. Venimos de cero, el frío como enero. Llevo años en este como siempre de enero. Wow, tenemos el fuego. Somos los titulares, los que resuelven el juego. No existen sustitutos como CR7 y Leo. Tú tírame tu hate, al final yo ni lo leo. Tengo tanto hielo en el cuello, que parezco un esquimal por poquito y me congelo. Así suena mi ritmo, no hay comparación. Por más que pagues promo no pegará tu canción. Rapstar, trapstar, una vida de artista, feeling like a rockstar. Rapstar, trapstar, una vida de artista, feeling like a rockstar. 3 AM, Gucci, Philip Plain. Voy viviendo mi vida, living my way. Elijo cada día, elijo mi profesión. Eligiendo otro viaje, produciendo otra canción. Wake up, me despierto temprano. Seguimos subiendo a base de mi letra. Wimpo, tenemos el premio. Vamos generando la llave maestra. Hoy en día que yo vivo de mi voz, armando el castillo y escalando siempre voy. Varios que pensaron que jamás yo llegaría, pero ahora en el trono y en la noche a la tarima. Mami, tranqui, llévalo con calma. Yo tengo la clave, yo tengo las armas. A 200 me vieron corriendo por el boulevard. Todos ellos preguntaron, oye, ¿a dónde va? Pero es que nunca freno, no desacelero. Por más que disparen no me tiran, soy de cero. Venimos de cero, el frío como enero. Llevo años en esto y como siempre desde enero.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry about the extra long delay there. I'm dealing with some difficulties. Some shit's about to get chucked across the room. I can tell you that right now. I exercised extreme self-control. Just know that. Just know that. Some days, ladies and gents, some days are just like, you know what? I'm just ready for this day to be in the books. Today has been one of those days. Not breaking, just everything else around it. Eh? Nothing seems to be wanting to work today. Except for me, I've been working all day, right? All my shit needs to follow suit. Alright, but we're here now. This is the easy part. We got 49-17, 2025 Tier 1 full case. We got Diamondbacks Chad G, Braves Robert H, Orioles Joseph D, Red Sox Edgardo M, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Brady M, the Reds Matt B, Guardians with Daniel D, Rockies Robert K, Tigers Kirk M, the Astros Robert H, Royals Edgardo M, Angels Robert H, Dodgers Matt B, Marlins Brady M, the Brewers Keith M, Twins Brady M, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Robert H, A's as well, Phillies Anthony C, the Pirates Edgardo M, Padres Justin B, Giants Garrett E, Mariners Bob W, Cardinals Edgardo M, Rays Brady M, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Brooks B, Nats as well, and the new non-baseball going out to Bon M. It's the squirrel's fault, Andy? Is that what you're saying? Wouldn't doubt. Effing squirrels. Oh my god, I did have one. That is ridiculous. Alright, what am I looking for here? Okay, I need to get these. Okay, we'll put those down there. Grab these, put them over there. Alright, let's go. We got a full case of Tier 1. Ready to rip. Alright. Let's do it. You know what would make everything better, though? 101 bat now about it. I think we can do it. We have done it numerous times. If we can do it again. Alright, we got a Reese Hines on the Tier 3 rookie blue. It's out of 25. Or 125, rather. And a triple relic. It's got a dirty one in there, too. We like the dirty one. That. Okay, I gotta open up like 7 different kinds of top loaders here. I feel like I have some open and I just keep on opening the same sizes. Alright, we can do this. Alright. There's Manny Machado. That's going out of the Padres. That middle one does have some game-used dirt on it right there, which is pretty cool. It's out of 149 on the Padres. We got a breakout auto of Wilyer Abreu going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 299. And a Tier 1 shots, Jordan Lawler out of 149 going out to Diamondbacks. Tier 1 shots are kind of cool. I need a Boone retreat. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. This pack feels kind of light. It's probably going to have a redemption in it. It does not. Just no chunky patches or nothing. There's Brooks Lee on the Tier 3 base. It's going out to the Twins. For those that are not aware, the base cards are tiered. Tier 3 are rookies, Tier 2 are veterans, and Tier 1s are legends. There is a dual relic. Couple of sweet guys there on that one. J-Rod and Bobby Witt. couple guys we're going to chase their SPs in the next break. That's out of 99 and will be need to be randomed. So we'll random that one off here after we get through these two. Sweet tier 1 shots. Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. The next one's nasty too. That's a green to 25. Going out to Justin and the Padres. Sweet Merrill right there. And this, that's a nuke. All right, that is an Ellie De La Cruz base card autograph variation, red, numbered 4 of 10, and going out to the Reds. Color match the whole 9 yards. That is a beauty of a card right there. Super congrats on that one, Matt. How about that? That's a nuke. All right. And here's one of those tier 1 legends. That's a Christy Mathewson going out the Giants. That is going to be bronze to 99. We got a Drew Romo in the rookie tier 1 rookie relic that's going out to the Rockies. It's going to be out of 199. Will Warren on the breakout auto red that's out of 25 going out to the Yankees. And we got a Zach DeZenzo on the breakout auto green. It's bookend numbered 49 of 49 going out the Astros. Oh yeah, no problem, Dave. Anytime you got... I am one that loves to share knowledge, and if I have it, I will definitely share it with you. No, not auction off. I gotta random it. Ty. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Well, now I'm gonna have to wait. I usually use this as a backstop for my die. So yeah, if you got any questions, if you're new to the hobby, still you got questions about what I'm ripping or anything that's been on your mind, you've been wondering about, shoot. Ask questions. All right, we got a Altuve on the tier 2 bronze. That's going out to the Stros. And we got a Chris Bryant on the tier 1 single relic going out to the Rockies. That's out of 199. Always here to help and answer questions about anything in the hobby if you got any. There's a purple 149 Anthony Rendon going out to the Angels. We got a Shane Bieber on the tier 1 talent auto. That's going out the Guardians. And is out of 99. It's a blue. And we have a jumbo autograph patch of Cade Povich going out to the Orioles out of 199. He is not the father. If you know, you know. Alright, I know I have some of them open. That is out of 199. There for sure is, Dame. Yeah, 100% is. It's if you don't know, once you learn it, but learning it is crazy. All right, we're gonna random this one off. This is gonna be between the Mariners and Bob, and the Royals and Edgardo. So 1, 2, and 3 to Julio and the Mariners. 4, 5, and 6 to Bobby Witt and the Royals. That was a 1. So that card is going to the Mariners and Bob. So congrats on that one, Bob. Oh, nice. Yeah, anything Cooper Flag right now is pretty good. I don't do basketball. But anything right now, Cooper Flag is pretty good. All right, set that back there. All right, you had a question here. These are they're not special exclusive boxes. It's a set. It's Topps tier 1. So the set is Topps tier 1. So not special exclusive boxes at all. It's just another release, another set of Topps that Topps does every year. It's called Topps tier 1. All right, we will sleeve the trout. If you know, you know. That is a tier 2 hollow silver out of 10. Mike Trout, really nasty trout right there. It's plus trout. And nasty. I tell you, you know what? 101s just flock to the stage of top tier. They just do. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. I got a ticker to prove it. And another 101 to add to that ticker. This one happens to be a Buster Posey hollow platinum blue 1 of 1. That is going to be the Top Shelf Relic. Top Shelf Relic. There you go. Top Shelf Relic. I would like to see a better patch in there than that, though, on the 1 of 1, to be completely honest with you. But that is a 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue. Buster Posey going out to the Giants. And as always, bag it and tag it here on top here. Bag it and tag it, sticker it and ticker it. There it is. Top tier certified, 1 of 1, hollow platinum blue, Buster Posey going out to the Giants. And we will go up to our 1 of 1 counter. Here at top tier, we keep a 1 of 1 counter every year. That was 1 of 1 number 1019 pulled on this stage since January 1st of this year. So yes, that means 1019 1 of 1s have been pulled since January 1st of 2025. Our goal this year was 1,000. Pulled 864 last year. Goal last year, I believe, was 600. Our goal this year was 1,000. Smash that. Now it's all gravy at the end of the year, right? It's the third 1 of 1 of the night as well. All right. There is a solid Luis Angel Acuna. That is a bronze to 199 tier 3 autograph, base autograph variation. Did you catch all that, name? Right? Okay, here we go. We'll do it again. This is a tier 3 rookie base card autograph variation of Luis Angel Acuna going on the Mets. That's out of 199. And in this set specifically, if you're ever confused, there it is. It's on the back. Base card autograph variation. And we have a Max Fried going out to the Braves on the Jumbo Relic Auto going out to the Braves. I already said that, but I'll say it again. It's out of 199. All right, we got Thomas Jaycee on the tier 3 base, so not numbered, going out to the Cardinals. There is a dual relic blue Jeff McNeil going out to the Mets. That is out of 99. A Jose Reyes going out to the Mets. That is a Prime Performers auto. Again, there's a bunch of different subsets of autos in this set, and if you're ever wondering which one you got in tier 1, it is on the back of the card. That's out of 249. But that is a Prime Performers. And Fastball Freddy going out to the Brewers on the blue dual. That's Mr. Freddie Peralta. It's out of 99. All right, I got to open up some 100s here. Was that a typo? I'm not sure how to read that. All right, we got Zach DeZenzo on the Tier 3 rookie Browns going out the Stros. Indeed it does, Amy. Ticker keeps on ticking. It's a Tier 3 rookie Zach DeZenzo of the Astros. And sweet Cody Bellinger on the Tier 1 die cut relic. That is a green going out to the Cubbies. And it is out of 49. Then we have a Pujols to the Dodgers. That is a single relic purple bookend number 20 of 20. And going to the Dodgers. And also to the Dodgers, we got a Chef. That is a Gary Sheffield on the Prime Performers auto. That is out of 199. Then a Colton Cowser on the dual relic blue. That's going out to the Orioles. It's out of 99. Also, I forgot to mention. Earlier, as I usually do when we start a Tier 1 break. Tier 1 is notorious for dingy corners and chipped edges. And if I see a really horrible one, I point it out. But most of the autograph or of the patch relic cards out of this set are gonna have some sort of corner damage or another. I mean, like just this base card, you can see there's whited corners on all the BOWMAN. That's a silver to 99 Tier 2 going out to the Blue Jays. And a top shelf relic of Ichiro going out to the Marlins. Every once in a while, it's good to get the Marlins if you got Ichiro possibilities in the set with the Marlins. I really like these top shelf relics as well because they got the team logo on the front there. They're pretty good looking. That's out of 49. And we have a Cade Povich going out to the Orioles. That's a green Prime Performers auto out of 49. Sick Robin Yount to the Brewers. That is a Prime Performers blue, and it is out of 25. He did play for the Marlins as well. Ty. So sometimes you get pulled multiple Ichiro autos for the Marlins over the years. That's too small. I gotta open up some of those size instead of using whatever I can find over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you knew, right? I figured you knew, but I'm like that. You say you're a Mariners fan or whatever. I'm like that with anybody who is a Cubby, right? Who played most of their career or identifies as a Cubby anyways, and they got him for somebody else. Be like, boo, like Dawson, Fergie. There's a triple relic Yuki Matsui going out to the Padres. That is green out of 49 triple relic auto. All right, 4 boxes left here. And then after this, we still got 1 break left. It's a full case of Topps Chrome Sonic. That takes a while to open. Plus, it's Tree Night. If you don't know what Tree Night is, that's fine. You're going to, hang out. If you ain't got nothing to do for the next couple hours, we're still going to be live for a couple hours. So, hang out and watch. It's a game show. Somebody's going to play later for thousands of dollars in prizes. There's a purple Tier 2 Jackson Holiday to the Orioles out of 75. And we got a Logan Gilbert on the Tier 1 die cut relic going out to the Mariners. That is out of 199. Sick Dylan Cruz on the breakout auto blue. It's going to the Nats. It's out of 75. Sweet one there for you, Brooks. And Austin Wells of the Yankees on the single relic auto out of 199. Bottom card's pretty nasty if It's what I thought I seen. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, we got a Clady Kershaw on the Tier 2 bronze, the 125, going out to the Dodgers. And a Jackson Churio on the Tier 1 out of 199, going out to the Brewers. Or the single relic, rather. David Festa. That's going out to the Twins on the Prime Performers auto. It's out of 249. And a very sick hollow silver Dale Murphy going to the Braves on the Prime Performers. That's going to be numbered to 10, 7 of 10. Sweet Dale Murphy. And this is what I thought it was. That is a nasty Ronald Acuna Jr. Jumbo Relic Auto out of 25 going to the Braves. Congrats on that one, Robert. Although, congrats on that one. Fucking boo. I mean, I don't know how I could boo Fanatics on this card for a long time, because top tier, or I'm sorry, tier 1 is a high-end product, right? Higher end product, not super high end. It's above middle, I'd say, you know. And to have a jumbo relic auto out of 25 to have a white napkin patch, get out of here. I mean, get out of here. You got to get some chunk on that patch on an out of 25. It's Bush League. It's Bush League. Still a badass card. It's Bush League. It's Bush League for sure. Like, get the GTFO. Fanatics. Yeah, where's the chunk, right? What kind of music we got playing right now? Sad song. Alright, we got Trey Turner on the Tier 2 red. That's going out to the Phillies. That's out of 25. Mr. Schwarbeast. Kyle Schwarber. Going out to the Phillies on the dual relic blue. That's out of 99. A Jace Young out to the Tigers on the breakout auto. Oops, that's the wrong size top loader. That's out of 299. All right, and then our final one is going to be a Marcus Semien. That's going out to the Rangers. It's a bat relic auto. That's out of 149. I believe there's the one box left. All right, final box here. There's Mr. Skeens. Hold on. All right. Now we got Mr. Skeens. That's a Tier 2 base, so not numbered. I'm going off the Pirates. The Pirates. And a Cody Bellinger on the single relic out of 199 going off the Cubbies. Christian Yelich on the purple single relic out of 149 going out to the... and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't point them all out, but look at the edge chipping. Look at the nasty corners on all that. It's on almost every single card out of Tier 1. It's kind of been accepted by, I mean, you just accept that when you're opening Tier 1, so. It's probably why there's very few Tier 1 cards graded, to be honest with you. It's out of 149. And sweet Jackson Holiday going out to the Orioles on the breakout auto. That is out of 99. Pulled the Jackson Holiday Superfractor 101 out of 2025 Bowman Chrome earlier tonight on the same stream. That was a pretty solid card, and that one is as well. It's out of 99 going to the Orioles. And then our final card is going to be a Christian Yelich Tier 1 shots going out to the Brewers. That is a blue to 49. Nice Yelich. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, here's all our Tier 3 rookies. We got A's on the base cards, not numbered. Zach DeZenzo to the Astros, Thomas JC to the Cardinals, Brooks Lee to the Twins, and a blue re-signs to the Reds out of 125. I toss the box away like today. No, I just toss it. Just get it out of here. All right. All right. Done with you. Done with you. Get out of here. I say to the box. All right, we did get one Tier 1 legend. That is a Christy Mathewson going to the Giants. It's out of 99. And these are our Tier 2 veterans. We got a Altuve. Altuve to the Stros, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, a bronze Clayton Kershaw to 125 to the Dodgers, a silver Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays out of 99, purple Jackson Holiday to the Orioles out of 75, a red Trey Turner out of 25 to the Phillies, and a hollow silver Mike Trout, number 3 of 10 to the Angels. Is in very nice Trout, yeah? Okay, we kind of spread it out here. We got a lot of different kinds of relics. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. All right. Two Tier 1 die-cut relics. A Logan Gilbert to 199 to the Mariners. And a green Cody Bellinger to the Cubbies out of 49. Then a top shelf relic of Ichiro going out the Marlins. That's out of 49. We have a rookie relic of Drew Romo to the Rockies out of 199. The dual relic of J-Rod and Bobby Witt Jr. That's out of 99. In the random, the Mariners and J-Rod won that one. And then the Tier 1 triple relic out of 149, Manny Machado. And that middle patch does have some game-used dirt on it there. Pretty cool patch. Going to the Padres of Mr. Machado. All right, here's our single relics. These are the bronzes out of 199. Chris Bryant to the Rockies, Jackson Chourio to the Brewers, a Cody Bellinger to the Cubbies, and then our purples are out of 149. Christian Yelich to the Brewers, Albert Pujols to the Dodgers. That is number 20 of 20. Some of these are different numbered differently depending on player. And then Anthony Rendon to 149 to the Angels, and dual relic blue Jeff McNeil to the Mets out of 99, and Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies out of 99 as well. Yeah, Dave. Yes. That Mike Trout is a beauty for sure. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's what you like, right? I mean, nothing wrong with spending money that you can afford to spend on stuff that makes you happy. You know what? That's kind of where I sit with it. Any money I spend on cards in my, it's like, you know what? If I enjoy it and it brings me happiness to look at it, and I spend $100 to $150, $200, whatever you spend on one card, well, you know, I could take my family out to a meal and probably spend $150, and we would eat and go home, and that would be 45 minutes. So I have a card I can enjoy for life for that same price. Yeah. It's a good way to look at it. All right. We got our prime performer, our breakout autos. We got a Wilyer Abreu to the Red Sox out of 299. Josh Young or Jace Young to the Tigers out of 299 as well. We got a David Festa out of 249 going to the Twins. Jackson Holiday out of 99 to the Orioles. A blue Dylan Cruz, really nice card here out of 75 going to the Nats. And our greens are out of 49. Cade Povich to the Orioles and Zach DeZenzo to the Astros. That is bookend numbered 49 to 49. And a red Will Warren to the Yankees out of 25. Prime Performers autos. We got a Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. A Jose Reyes to the Mets out of 249. A blue Robin Yount to the Brewers. Really nice one there out of 25. And a hollow silver Dale Murphy to the Braves. That's out of 10. 7 of 10 to be exact. We got a Tier 1 talent auto of Shane Bieber. That's going out to the Guardians. That's out of 99. It is a blue parallel. Tier 1 shots autos. We got a J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks out of 149. A Yelich on the blue to 49 going out to the Brewers. And a green Jackson Merrill to the Padres out of 25. Really nice cards there as well. All right. Okay. Relic autos. We got our single relic autos. These are out of 199. Austin Wells to the Yankees. I guess that's out of 199. The Marcus Semien to the Rangers is a bat relic out of 149. Dual relic autos. Here's a blues that are out of 99. Colton Cowser to the Orioles. And Freddie Peralta to the Brewers. Triple auto of Yuki Matsuya on the green to 49 going out to the Padres. And our jumbo relic autos. Max Fried to the Braves out of 199. Cade Povich to the Orioles out of 199. And a nasty Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That's out of 25. It is a green parallel. And then autograph, base card autograph variations. There's a Tier 3 Luis Angel Acuna out of 199 going to the Mets. And this nuke, that is the red Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. That is Tier 2, as it's not a rookie. Tier 2, it's out of 10. Badass card there. Congrats to that one, Matt and the Reds. And then this. You'll use that theory with your wife, Andy? Please do. For sure. All right, that is a hollow platinum blue 1 of 1 top shelf relic of Mr. Buster Posey going out to the Giants. That's a sick card. Top tier certified. Bagged and tagged as always. All right. What's a good number as far as how many are produced? Well, Dave, you just go by the numbering, and numbering is for color, right? So generally, and to not to take 15 minutes to explain this to you, I could probably take an hour and explain to you. You'd still be like, what? So I'll just give you the quick, like with Topps, usually throughout all products of Topps, usually colors are about the same numbered, right? So you got reds are usually out of 5. Blacks are usually out of 10. Oranges out of 25. Golds out of 50. Yellows out of 75. That's a newer one in the last few years. Greens are usually out of 99. Blues out of 150. Then it goes up from there, and you get a bunch of different. You got aquas, you got fuchsias, you got teals, you got magentas, you got. So that's all depending on that. Now, base cards are not numbered, and you have to. They don't tell you the exact print run, but you can find the odds and tell that. So if that's what you're asking, I mean, you know, to figure out how many were produced, you have to use the odds on non-numbered cards. There will be a lot of SSPs, so super short prints that are not numbered, but they'll tell you, look, only 25 of these were produced, or only 10 of these were produced, or whatever. You can use the odds to figure that out. But as far as that goes, yes, there's a lot of them that are stamp numbered, you know, out of whatever they are. So that's how many of that exact card there are in existence, right? But there might be one that's very similar to that. Like there's like, you know, one of those auto relics that is a single relic. It's out of 49. You're like, sweet, there's only 49 of these. So there's probably also, but that's also a parallel, right? So there's also lower numbered ones, higher numbered ones, the same card, just different colors and stamp numbered, right? Or maybe there's dual relics and they're higher numbered. So it's really confusing. But at the end of the day, once you learn the base, like I said, Topp's usually pretty good for the most part across all their products. Those colors are those numberings. And but the parallels, they're always coming out with new parallels. There is oranges out of 25, but there's also true oranges, orange waves, orange lavas, orange ray waves, orange wave, orange pulsar, or orange bojos. There's orange. I could go on and on. So you get it without confusing you, which I probably just did. But once you learn it, it all becomes second nature. But learning it is the tough part. Rolling some dice is how many times we're going to random get the Bears Bowl number. That is an 8. And all of those that I just said would be numbered to 25 as well, right? Just a different kind of parallel, same color. Or all oranges, but different design of parallel, if that makes sense. All right, so without further ado, welcome to stage star of show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. And there's also the non-numbered parallels like refractors, pulsars, ray waves, all kinds of good stuff. Like I said, any questions you ever got, man, just throw them my way. All right, but for now, let's head on over to random.org, where we'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 is the number. Simply 8. All right. Let's see here. No unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Joe on eBay Live with your 30. So, Joe, give me a 1 through 21. And then second closest over is going to be Matt on YouTube. Matt with your 42. You give me a 1 through 21 as well, sir. 8 has already been taken by Joe up on eBay Live. BOWMAN there in the chat. I'm going to change the break number to 4918. That's going to be our final break of the night, finally. It's going to be our 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic full case, and then Tree Night after that. We are going to be here for a while. We're going to be here till like 4:15 a.m. Central Time. Matt goes with 4, so 4 and 8 coming out to go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and going out to Matt. Matt, that's a 10% off, son. Sir. 10% off, sir. All right. That's good for use on any future night's breaks here at Top Tier Matt. I'm sure you've heard me talk about it before, but all you need to do is message me on eBay when you want to use that. Pay your invoice and then message me, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off. It'll come in the form of a refund, as eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So use that whenever you want. It never expires. Appreciate you. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Joe. That's 2023 archives. All right, I will return in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some Sonic and some Tree Night. So sit tight. I shall return. Peace.
won't you stay with me? I just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you. You. Oh, I want you.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have finally reached the final break of the night. We have a doozy. It's a full case of 2022 Tops Chromes. In these boxes, as always has been. Ooh, that looks daunting, to be honest with you. Lots of packs to rip right now. Lots of packs to rip. You know, I'm second guessing my decision to make this the tree night break right now. Like, yeah. We get through them actually quicker than it seems like we're gonna. 49-18 2022 Sonic full case. We get Diamondbacks Amy F, Braves James G, Orioles Robert L, Red Sox Bradley N, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Tim C, Reds Nathan S, Guardians Adam H, C, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Jason K, Astros Emmanuel S, Royals Chris W, Angels Matt B, Dodgers James G, Marlins Joe L, Brewers Jack M, Twins Jack M, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Daniel D, A's Jeffrey K, Phillies James G, Pirates Chris W, Padres Justin B, Giants Amy F, Mariners Tony P, Cardinals Nathan S, Rays James G, Rangers Andy W, Blue Jays Justin B, and the Nats Amy F. Joe, wake up when it's over. It takes me about 45 minutes to get through this break. Only because I got wicked sweet pack opening skills, and that's it. That's all. We'll see what we can get done here. All right, let's go. Okay, so as far as how it's gonna go, we're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get four. Excuse me. I think four black and white Ray Waves per box. One numbered card per box. Dual and triple autos are extremely tough, and they're the only autos that are in the set. We are going to get Youth Quakes as well, which is the debut of the Youth Quakes. Was in this. Right, so I'm not going to say Prism Refractor. Not going to say, when we get to these, that those are black and white Ray Waves. I'll say them when we get there. I'm not going to say them every time. Here we go. The Youth Quake, Spencer Torkelson. Nice torque. Right there. We got, and so these are black and white Ray Waves. You get 5 of those guaranteed per box. Those are just refractors, right? I'm not going to say refractor every time either. And here's our numbered parallel for the box. That's a Kyle Hendricks on the Aqua Ray Wave. It's going out the Cubbies. That is out of 199. There's a J-Ram there. Hold on a second. That doesn't look like the regular J-Ram. But it is. Just the refractor. Alright, these are Prism refractors. And that's a Luke Williams going off to the Phillies. There's sale on the refractor. Hell, you're almost on the rookie Youthquake. Yeah. And these got quite the bend to them, too, so they don't stack up very well. Lord Scariel on the Ray Wave. Teoscar refractor. Here's some Bader on that one. And that's our first box. Okay, I don't know what the hell is up with this music, but we're going to change it. This sounds like the jazz music that plays when on Talladega Nights, when Jean Girard comes in the bar and plays the like. What is this? It's exactly what it sounds like. And it's god awful. Just wanted to stop. All right, good. We'll play some Netflix. Okay. Well, I can't play those kind of good tunes when I'm on YouTube, even if I wanted to, because those are actually copyright strikes. Those, like mainstream music, if I play that and I'm not supposed to, those get me copyright strikes. Like this, you know, if I get a copyright strike from these music that's supposed to be free, I don't get, like, seriously in trouble at all, number one. But if I play the music, I would love to play the music we want to listen to, Joe, for sure. But I can't. I'll actually get a copyright strike and get my channel, you know, banned if I do that. So I can't. There's a Max Muncy on the Ray Wave, and JT Real Muto on the Aqua Ray Wave going out to Phillies. Oh yeah, if it goes down, yeah, right, yeah, right. It's not $1.99 if YouTube accidentally goes down. Shane Baz on the rookie Ray Wave. We got a Nick Castellanos in the Prism Refractor. Connor Wong. There's a Luis Heel going out to the Yankees on the rookie Refractor. Jose Siri, black and white. There's a Trout. It's for safety. Nice Jared Duran. Another one of the rookies that had to come up. Well, he was actually pretty good when the set came out too. Josiah Gray on the Youthquake going out the Nets. He was actually pretty good when the set came out as well, but definitely had to come up since then as well. Rosie Contreras, rookie refractor of the Pirates. Don't forget about the big dumper, Amy. Yes, Ronesy Gutierrez. For sure, DAT. Sweet Julio on the Youthquake going out the Mariners. There's the big dumper rookie. Muy bien. Ernie Clement. Oh, the Guardians on their A-Wave rookie. Who's now the third baseman, right? For the Jays. There's another J. And our first Sonic parallel. That is a aqua pink Sonic. Cody Bellinger going out the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 199. Again, the only spot you can ever find those is in this set. Matt Manning on the rookie refractor. CJ Abrams on the Youthquake. So guys like Julio and CJ Abrams, nice nano type piece, do not have base cards in the product. Right, but they do have the inserts like those Youthquakes and then the short print SSP. Back in the day. It did seem like that, DAT. It's gonna, Joe. Definitely gonna feel this one tomorrow. There's a Hunter Green Youthquake. The Jaron Duran rookie. And Brian Anderson going to the Marlins on the green yellow Sonic. That's out of 99. Max Fried refractor. Luis Heel on the black and white Ray Wave. The Yanks. O'Neal Cruz on the Youthquake. Joey V. Shane Baz, the Wizard of Baz. Another Baz there. Sweet Jaron Duran, rookie Ray Wave. Jose Siri on the rookie refractor. So all rookie parallels, I'll give a top loader during the sorting process. Emmanuel Rivera on that one. Another Luis Heel. Mr. Alec Bohm. Stuart Fairchild on the rookie refractor of the Diamondbacks. Alright, yeah, it's already starting to... I get this one, like, it's like a knife sticking in my back, right in my right shoulder blade when it... when it's been a long day of ripping. This is the 11th break of the day. Gains for days. No, I do not watch basketball. It's the one sport I do not follow. Well, I guess there's a bunch of sports I don't follow. I don't follow cricket, rugby, hockey, curling. Right? Is that what that means, Ty? For sure. Yeah, the National Betting Association. Yeah. They did get into some trouble. With that, part of the mob got brought down, the whole 9 yards of that basketball. I would say just, on the outside looking in, DAT, maybe I'd have to look at his numbers, though. I mean, he had a really solid career. Yes, yes! Gonna open some 2022, you better be ready to slip up on some wanders. Because it's gonna happen. Clayton Kershaw refractor. Brandon Mash and Randy Rosarina on the Aqua Pink Sonic. That's out of 199. Yachty on the refractor. The Bryson Stott on the Youthquake. Going out to the Philsies. Say it with me. Sleeve. Austin Meadows and Cedric Mullins on the parallels. There's a Michael Brantley. And sweet Vladdy Guerrero on the green Ray Wave going out to the Blue Jays. I pulled some really nice Vladdies today, including an auto to 5. The SSP canvas stock. That's a green Ray Wave out of 99. Come on. Ruining my mojo here. I can't grab the flap on the back. It's so lame. Okay. We got gold. Nano Tatis on the Youthquake. Seiya, rookie Youthquake. Forgot about Seiya being the rookie in this as well. He is an update rookie, though. He does not have a short print, unfortunately. It's a Juan Soto going out to the Nats. Pavin Smith. Ooh, we got a backwards card. That's always a good thing. It is an expose. I did peek. It is an expose of Juan Soto going out to the Nats. Those are pretty rare. Usually about one per case on those. That is not a parallel expose, so it's not numbered. Very SSP, though. This is the first time exposes made their debut. Well, not the first time they made their debut. That does make sense. It is their debut in this product alone. That is a expose Juan Soto. That's a very nice card, and it's going out to the Nats. Yeah, Vladdy's had a good postseason, DAT, for sure. And Josh Hader on the gold Ray Wave going out the Brewers. Solid pull there, too. That's out of 50. Mr. Kirilloff and Cronenworth, couple 2021 rookies there. Zach Short. Mr. Joe Adell. Whatever happened to him? All right, Sammy Long on the refractor to the Giants. We got Clayton Kershaw on the Ray Wave to the Dodgers. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. A Prism refractor of Curtis Terry going out to the Twins. CT2, maybe. Was good. If I had $1 for every CT2 auto I pulled, I'd have like $150. And it'd be sweet. Yeah, it is a numbered Ray Wave case so far, DAT. So yeah, and I think it even says it on the. I'm gonna check the box here real quick. I think it even says it on the box. You know, one numbered Sonic parallel per box, which is full of shit. Look for exclusive Sonic Pulse parallels. It says it on here somewhere, I think. For exclusive. No, it doesn't. On the checklist, it says it though. On the checky. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Go to the rosin bag. Not illegal. It's not. Too much rosin. Too much rosin. Zach Pop going out to the Marlins on the Ray Wave. Mountie of the Orioles. One's the Youthquake. Wander rookie. Trevor Rogers refractor. And a purple yellow. Yadi Molina going out to the Cardinals on the Sonic Pulse parallel. That's out of $2.99. Was Judge, that would have been a buyback back in the day. Him and Goldie were the buybacks out of this. Wait a second. Monty Harrison's playing college football? There's George Kirby on the rookie Youthquake going out to the Marlins. Chaz McCormick to the Stros on the Ray Wave. Brandon Mosh on the Prism refractor to the Angels. Want to rip packs like a pro? Grab from the sides. Use this as a backstop up here. Right? That's imperative right here. This finger right there. It's imperative. You gotta grab the flap. You can grab the flap because you got that finger as a backstop. Grab it. Rip it open like that. Then here. And then switch your grip. Keep this finger back here because otherwise the pack's gonna flap. You gotta keep your fingers back here. Pinch there. Rip. grab behind, pull. Okay, you got that? Just like that. Write that down. All right, we got Max Muncy on the purple yellow Sonic. All right, that is Max Muncy. The Dodgers out of $2.99. There's Mountie on the Youthquake to the Orioles. Aaron Ashby on the Prism Refractor there. We'll stage that one up because the big dumper. We'll stage that one up for the big dumper. We'll give the big dumper some love. That's a nice black and white Ray Wave for Cal Raleigh. BOWMAN. And a Raleigh Refractor as well. I'm on that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Or Tony will take it. As he has the Mariners. George Kirby. Carlos Santana. Mr. Strasburg. There's Brandon Marsh, rookie Ray-Wave. Nice one there to the Phils. Carlos Santana to the Royals on the Refractor. Prism Refractor, Buxton to the Twins. O'Neal Cruz, rookie. Okay, and that was our halfway point. So we're making actually pretty goddamn good time. I told you about 45 minutes is what it would take me to get through these. I wouldn't lie. Except for these are packaged like shit. The packs just go every which way inside those boxes. Yeah, that's about one every 2 cases, I think, Amy. Yep. He's a little behind DAT, so he's gonna have to finish up the other ones before he even gets to these. Yes, he's not gonna be through. Heli Ramos. We got George Springer. Not very far behind, though. Austin Riley. He really doesn't like these because I don't sort out the rookies, right? And rightfully so. He's not very excited about update either. I'm not either. I am for sure, but when I did see a sorter's worst nightmare stops flagship for sure. There's a Corbin Burns on the Ray Wave. And nice Shohei refractor right there. It's an Angels Shohei refractor going out to the Angels. Kyle, the big dumpa rookie. Matty Chapman. And oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a green yellow Sonic Shohei Ohtani going to the Angels. That's out of 99. That's a pretty solid pull right there. Yep, every 2 cases in 1 pack, Amy. Yep, they always be doing that 1 pack over bullshit, right? So they can cover their tracks as far as the odds go. Well, I opened 2 cases and I didn't get an expose. Well, it could have been in that 3rd case then. It's in that 1 pack in the 3rd case. If you ever notice, Tops be doing that shit. I mean, it's worth something to somebody, right, Joe? But not near as, like, no, not really. There are still some people, and actually, well, as far as Wander goes, right, no, it's not going to be worth hardly anything, but, you know, I have a buddy who probably has... Yeah, fire starter, right. It's cheaper than wood. Cheaper than wood. You can just use it to start fires. I got a buddy who probably had. I mean, I don't know how you get much nastier of a Wander collection than he had. And I know I've told this story a bunch of times. Don't have these packs where there's fucking cards backwards. Come on. Oh, they're all backwards. So you just flip them. Anyways, and so he got hit real bad with that, when that happened. He probably had about 150,000, 200,000 invested into Wander. And I mean, and when I say he had a nasty Wander Franco collection, I'm talking about like all the 101s, all the like short prints, all the autos, low numbered, PSA 10 slabs, you name it, man. He had a nasty collection. He probably had $150,000 to $200,000 into it, probably between getting into breaks and buying the cards. But at the time, when at peak Wander value, it was. That set was probably his collection was probably worth minimum $300,000, right? And now it just went like zero. Feel bad for him. He still buys Wander cards though. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. Sweet Bobby Wood Jr. in the Earthquake. So there is people out there that will still buy them, but for super, super duper, super cheap. There's a Max Fried on the Aqua Ray Wave going out the Braves. That is out of $199. Ooh, 99. Ernie Clement on the rookie refractor. So like the Rays used to go for stupid prices in 2022 breaks. I mean stupid prices. Stupid prices. Like if I did this break when it first came out, which I did. When it first came out, I did a couple, but I didn't do full cases. I think I did quarter cases of this. If I did a full case break of Sonic when the Rays came out, I think the Rays were going for close to like $1,000 in a full case break of Sonic. Or something stupid like that, right? And he had the Rays in every single one of my breaks in almost all the way through 2022. Not every single one of them, but a lot of them. I pulled him a lot of nasty. Why are all these backwards? Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Jake Bega, nice Juan Soto on the Youthquake. There's an Emmanuel Clase on the green Ray Wave out the Guardians. That's out of 99. No, Cal Raleigh is Mariners, Amy. But yes, the Rays had a pretty good, decent checklist for sure. Come on, James. Shit's hitting the fan. Yeah, the other stack team, exactly. Yeah, the Mariners, the other stack team. That's right. Edward Cabrera to the Marlins on the rookie refractor. Another Shohei. There's a Rodolfo Castro. He was my favorite auto in 2022 DAT. He's the one that had like the special auto with like the sign and an arrow going back through that always looked exactly perfect every time he did it. It's actually pretty good. He got the award for nicest auto, that's for sure, from this year. And Luis Garcia on the purple-yellow Sonic. That is out of $199, $299. MJ Melendez. Forgot about him. I didn't forget about him. But P. Wizzy. Jackson Reitz. Speaking of MJ Melendez. I got a guy that knows him. Actually, Tattoo Tornadoes, which is the organization I coach a 12U travel team for. The guy that owns that organization. Knows him personally. He's trying to get him to come down. Not supposed to say anything about it. Trying to get him to come down and talk to the boys. And we decided that if he is there, he's an avid card collector. Is MJ. Maybe. If he can make all that happen. Might be able to do a break. Don't know. I think he's down AAA right now. Alright. Sorry, I gotta do this. Alright. All good. That'll get us through the last 5 boxes. Brandon Mash going off the Angels. Wanda. Reed Detmer's the Angels. On the Youth Quake. Rosie Contreras, rookie Ray Wave. Kyle Muller to the Braves. Brandon Lau to the Rays. And a crony going out the Padres. That is a purple-yellow Sonic. That is going to be out of $299. Sleeve the trout. Nice Tyler McGill Youthquake. Dude, I ain't doing this with these backwards and forwards and all the bullshit. Guess I got no choice. But that's super lame that they are. I mean, that's like, it's like pouring salt in the wound when Sonic does this. Every once in a while, you'll have these that are every which way. It's like pouring salt in the wound. It's like, come on, bro. There is a Salvi Perez on the purple yellow. It's going off the Royals. It's out of $2.99. Campos, why so aggressive with the throwaway? I don't know, man. I mean, am I supposed to not be? I'm just throwing it away. Speed, right? You can't speed rip and then slow throw, I suppose. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, Campos. That's all I do know. I guess it's keep the energy going with that. There's a sleeving the trout. We got a Zach Wheeler on the refractor going out the Phils. There's Josh Lowe out to the Rays on the Youthquake. Kevin Gausman. Nice Juan Soto refractor to the Nets. Sweet Nico on the Raywave out of the Cubbies. Zach Pop going out to the Marlins. Alright, we got 3 boxes left. We're actually making pretty decent time. I don't think it's a very aggressive throwaway either way, right? I don't think it is. I'm just throwing the pack. Right? It's not very aggressive. Just throwing the pack. Why are you so aggressive with your chin? No, I'm just kidding. I thought this is an interesting question. Maybe the garbage can is 3 feet away. Because that's optimal landing zone. See, that just doesn't jive. There's Jarren Duran on the Youthquake going off the Red Sox. Kyle Lewis, former Rookie of the Year. P. Wizzy going off the Cubbies. Bregman. Trey Mancini. Shit, put all those in the wrong stack. Boo. And we got a Josiah Gray to the Nats on the Aqua Pink Sonic. That is out of $199. Anthony Rizzo on the Pulsar. There's a Shohei. Xander Bogaerts. Mitch Haniger on the Raywave. You know, but in all honesty, Sonic can F itself with the cards not being all the same direction. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just gonna put that out there. 2 boxes left. And we still got tree night. Still got the tree to play. Somebody playing the tree. Somebody who has a team in this break is playing the tree. I'm liable to start complaining about everything, right? Like let's do that. Let's just complain about Sonic for just a moment, because it comes to this point in the break where it's like, okay, I'm over it. Why are we cutting the piece of cardboard too short? Why is it not the full length of the box? Why are you using a box that the packs don't fit in tightly? And why are they all a shit show inside of every single box? Why is there oil stains on that? Why does it look like that's been used in an oil change and then thrown away? Right? I mean, I have all the questions. Why in the F can't you figure out how to get all the cards in the same direction? It really isn't, Amy. You wouldn't think it'd be hard for them to put 4 cards in the same way. I mean, it's not rocket science. It really isn't. It's engineering. Engineering. See? Watch it. See, it just doesn't work. Gotta keep up the energy. Keep up the. It's more about the flow of the rip. Flow of the ripping, I guess, as well. It makes it look aggressive, like the aggressive throwaway. But if I'm being honest, I'm overshooting the garbage can with most of those wrappers. My field goal percentage right now is probably around 17% to the garbage can. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the Aqua Pink going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Sweet refractor of Judge. Would have been a buyback back in the day. Jazz on the Youthquake. Go out to the Marlins. Gavin Sheets, rookie refractor. It does have some shit on its shit there, though. Some stuff on it. Some stuff on it. Jed Lowry. Mookie. Ray away for the Dodgers. Max Kranick. Rookie refractor. Johnny Lester going out to the Cardinals. There's Royce Lewis on the Youthquake to the Twins. Walker-Buehler. Oh, I've been waiting 15 boxes to say this. Last box. Last box. Last box magic. Oh my god, I'm growing weary of all the Dodgers love. Access coverage. Get it, Kershaw's about to retire and left-handers, so those games go fast. Right, JD, right. I hate every announcer aside from the Cubs ones. I can't stand to watch postseason announcers or any of the postseason coverage. I mean, I just really can't. Bunch of glazers, dude. Or shit talkers. They're doing one of two things. Glazing somebody or shit talking people. There's no in between. All right, we got a Kevin Gausman on the purple yellow Sonic. That is out of $2.99. Chaz McCormick. Kirilov. Ryan Ballard. There's a Pavin Smith on the Ray Wave. We've done it. We got there. Got it. We've done it. We've reached the end of the break, ladies and gentlemen. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. You have to have a team in this break, in break 4918 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic full case break. You have to have bought a team in this break to make a guess. So if that's true, get your guesses in the chat now for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are that guess, you will play the tree. If you don't know what the tree is, that's okay. I will school you up on what that actually means. Second closest gets a Bears Bowl pick. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to even make the guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right. Here is our purple yellow Sonics. These are out of $2.99. Kevin Gausman of the Blue Jays, Salvi Perez of the Royals, Cronenworth of the Padres, Luis Garcia of the Stros, Max Muncy of the Dodgers, and Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. Our Aqua Pinks. These are out of $1.99. Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers, Josiah Gray to the Nats, Randy Rosarina to the Rays, Cody Bellinger to the Dodgers. Oh, we did get a couple of parallel Cal Raleigh big dumper rookies. That is a refractor and a black and white Ray Wave to the Mariners. We got a green yellow Brian Anderson to the Marlins. That's out of $99. And our numbered Ray Waves. Here's our Aquas. These Aquas are out of $1.99. We got Max Fried to the Braves, JT Realmuto to the Phillies, Kyle Hendricks to the Cubbies. And our greens are going to be out of $99. We got Manuel Clase to the Guardians, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, and a gold Josh Hader to the Brewers. So that's out of $50. We also got very nice green yellow Sonic Shohei Ohtani to the Angels. That is numbered 68 of 99. Really nice card there. And the SSP Expose Juan Soto going out to the Nats. To the Nationals. Yes, the Nationals. All right, let's roll some dice. This is going to be how many times you're going to randomly get that Bears Bowl number. Has to be 5 or better. That's not going to work. That was only 3. That time we got there. Min roll 5. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Oh, excuse me. No, I can't stand Joe Buck Joe. I cannot stand that guy. I want to punch him in his face and tear out his hair plugs every time I see him. And no problem, Amy. All right, so let's head on over to random.org here. All right, it is tree night, so I will explain it one more time before we do the random, because it's a little different than every other night. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are that guess, you will play the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick, and the second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario because you're a badass. If there's a tie, say my number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, I will, the under in that scenario will win the tree and the over will take the Bears Bowl pick. I think that's everything you guys need to know. 5 times on the random to see who is going to play the tree. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and last one for all the marbles. Number 5. 28 is going to be the number. Don't even got to look and know exactly who that's going to be. Joe, you, sir. Game Day Legends, that guess came in after the random was already done. I cannot accept that guess. 27 came in after, if you have a team, I'm sorry, I can't accept it. It came in after the random was already done. It came in after I came back from the live screen. So, 27, I cannot accept that as it came in after the fact. So, anyway, Joe, you are going to be the closest overall at 30. So, you will play the tree, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations. And then the second closest overall is going to be Matt with 42. So, Matt, give me a 1 through 21 for the Bears Bowl pick. And then if anybody is in here going to watch the whole tree be played and has never seen it be played or doesn't know what it is, just let me know. I will give the full explanation of the tree. If I don't have to, I will not. My fear be, you're going to watch the whole thing. I'll definitely give you the full explanation. So just let me know in the chat. All right, Matt goes at 12. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Matt, 2025 Top Series 2 Pack 47. All right, let me make note of that real quick. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go grab something that I forgot to grab. So I'll be right back, and then we will rock on the tree here. I'm gonna... First off, let's get the foe up on the stage for Joe to size up. There you are, sir. Joe is on eBay Live and will be playing the tree. I will be back here in about 30 seconds.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
All right. Well, I think we are ready, Joe. If you are ready, sir. Since we don't need to give an explanation, we'll jump right to the point where Tinker the Bell, as we all know Tinker the Bell, he alerts us that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Joe to play for. He has visited the card room here at Top Tier, and Tinker lets us know that. Thank you, Tinker. Tinker's not a very good bell. You know, he's real dingy. He was from a mistreated home. They were not nice to him. I rescued him, and now he gets his own, his own screen time here on Tuesdays. Thank you, Tinker. His hidden talent is that he sharpens the shit out of number 2 pencils. We've proven that a bunch of times here in the chat. And he also lets us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Joe to play for. Joe needs 1 minute, he says. It's not how this works, Joe. It ain't how this works, sir. We're going to give Joe the 1 minute, though. That's fine. I will sit back. You let me know when you're ready. We could have let Tinker... Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh, you're back. Okay. That was 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute, Joe, since you said that. It was at 3:49 a.m. when you said it. It is now 3:50 a.m. Well, now I need a minute, bro. Maybe I need one. All right. So, as I get down here, and Santa left his sack here, and I got to dig. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need. I got to dig around here in Santa's sack. Hold on a second. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. That was. Oh my God. Never mind. All right, I'm digging here in Santa's sack. Oh, gotta dig way down to the bottom, reach deep in there. It's a deep sack. And he's kind of lazy. He only brought 1 box today for you to play for, Joe, unfortunately. So only 1 box for you to play for. Unfortunately. Well, but it happens to be a pretty good box, Joe. That is going to be a 2024 Leaf Trinity full case. Yowzes. How about that? Santa's being generous today, Joe. There you are, sir. If you can beat the tree, you will be the proud owner of that full case of 2024 Leaf Trinity. That's a pretty good thing. You do get a consolation prize as well if you do F up and find a whammy, but I gotta go get that. I'll be right back. That, sir, is going to be this 2023 Heritage High Number Blaster Box. So you're not leaving empty-handed, Joe. You're going to leave with this. If you find a whammy, you're going to leave with that. If you win the grand prize, or you're going to, stop on something in the tree, possibly. So, Joe, if you understand the rules, which I'm sure that you do, or I know that you do, and if you're ready, sir, I am ready. I need you to go ahead and give me a number in the second row to get us started here on the tree. Good luck, my friend. May you not find a whammy. Joe says he wants box number 2, so of course we got to show him what's in box number 3. What is in box number 3 that Joe cannot have? Inside there is a 2025 Topps Holiday Mega Box. Okay, we've been ripping the shit out of these. You can't have it. It's 2025 Topps Holiday Mega. You're going to get 1 auto mem or numbered chrome parallel out of that box, but it doesn't matter, Joe, because you can't have it. But what you can have resides in the Cardinal in box number 2. And inside this box, Joe, is that there is no whammies in this box. We know this because there's no whammies that reside in that high up in the tree. They're scared of heights, the whammies. That's $35 in break credit, Joe. I think I know the answer, but with this, if you were to stop on this too, Joe, if you were to stop on $35 break credit, you'd get $35 in break credit. But you'd also be a legend. I would write your name on the box, and you'd be the only one to ever stop in row number 2, Joe. Legendary. You'd be legendary. You'd go down in the top tier history record books as being the only one to ever stop in row number 2, I would mention you every time we played the tree. If you go something like, and if you want what's in box number 2, the legend Joe L. Name would be right there. He's the only one to ever stop in row number 2. He's a legend. In top tier lore. The dumbest player. Nobody said how I would refer to you as a legend, right? But I'm so stupid. So stupid. There might be some truth to that. Son of a bitch. All right, Joe. Enough of the shenanigans. Let's get down to business. I need a number in box of row number 3. He's giving me number 4. Let's see what was in number 6 in the Heart Mittens. And number 6 in the Heart Mittens is 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Mega. All right, we're getting a little bit better here. These are really nice boxes. I've pulled a bunch of nasty stuff out of them, although they are kind of spotty. But that doesn't matter, Joe, because you can't have it anyways. Even if you were going to pick that one, I'm sure you'd say, no, James. I don't want it. I don't want it. What's in box number 5 in the Santa's Dirty Sock? That is a Paul Skeens PSA 10 rookie. That is a 2024 Topps Heritage Paul Skeens PSA 10 rookie. Very nice card. I mean, slabbed PSA 10 Skeens rookie. Nothing wrong with that at all. But you can't have it. But what you can have is in box number 4, Joe. In box number 4. Now remember, before you look at what's inside of here, you are moving down. If you decide to say no to this and move down to row 4 over there, you are moving into enemy territory, sir. There is a whammy that lives in that row. And of course you know this, but I have to always warn you, he has no pants on. Just out there for all to see. He's got a cape and a mask. And I think that he's feeling a bit frisky and his actions are nefarious. Right? So you want to watch your 6. Just forewarning you. It's shocking. I don't even think so, man. I think it's just, right? I don't even know. Just telling you. Just telling you. Let that play into your decision making here, Joe. All right, in box number 4, Joe can have a 2024 Prospect Edition hobby box. I mean, Joe, it's worth thinking. Just let it sink in for 10 seconds before giving an answer. It's a pretty solid box. All right, 6 autos, 48 cards, a lot of them numbered. Great checklist, possibly a kaboom. Possibly a kaboom. I mean, it's a pretty nice box, Joe. Pretty nice box there. Man, I cannot stop. Yeah. He says, well, I mean, if you gotta go, then go, bro. Right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you gotta go to the next row. Okay, I get it. I'm like, we can wait if you gotta run. Joe says he's going to go, and he is gone, and he has guessed box number 8. So I need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes, Joe. You know the drill. That's going to decide whether you're in the row 4 showdown or not. So give me a number, or give me an order. Give me an order in which you'd like to see him. You have box 7, 9, and 10. 10, 7, 9 you'd like to see him in. All right, so we want to start with the pesky penguin. Now, Mrs. Top Tier has not made the penguin an asshole in a while, right? Mrs. Top Tier has not, I don't think the whammy's been in the penguin for a minute. Right? Where did you put it? With his beady ass little eyes, eyebrows on the hat, spatula for a foot, Ginsu knives his fins. He's an asshole, but is he being an asshole tonight? Oh, he is. Oh, ooh, Mrs. Top Tier, going back to the Penguin for a week. It's always shocking the first time you see the whammy. Like, bro, buy some pants. But anyway, Joe, that's good for you. That's good for you. That means you got a free run. That means you got a free ride. Free ride in row number 4. You know you don't have the whammy in your box, so that's always a positive thing. What was it, number 9? 2 2023 Bowman Mega Boxes. Dose 2023 Bowman Mega Boxes. Pretty solid. Drew Jones and Company. In number 7. In numero 7. Was a 2022 Gold Label hobby box. And what the hell did I do with that? I had it. Oh yeah, it's right here. That's good. All right. There is a 2022 Gold Label hobby. Now these are pretty sweet. Could get possible. You get one framed auto per box. Can't remember exactly how many cards are in each box, but could possibly get an auto with a real gold nugget in there. Pulled the O'Neill Cruz in the first box of this I ever opened back in 2022. That's a really solid row 3 prize right there. But doesn't matter. Row 4 prize. Does not matter. What does matter what's inside yours. Yeah, Wander Franco again. Yeah, that'd be pretty shit to get an auto. Like, get his framed auto out of there. All right, in box number 8, Joe, and what you have the decision on is gonna be a 2023 Series 1 Jumbo, Joe. Now, oh, F yourself, top loaders. That's right. I said it. Top loaders can go F themselves. All right, hold on. I gotta put a locate on it. All right, here it is. This is a 2023 Topps Series 1 Jumbo Hobby Box. Big rookies in this: Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, and Michael Harris were the big rookies in this one. You get 1 auto, 2 relics, 2 silver packs, and all kinds of fun. It is a Jumbo Hobby Box. That is a pretty solid prize, I will say so myself. I would think about it, Joe, because you are venturing. If you don't take this one, Joe, you're venturing to the murky deep. The murky deep of the tree. Rows 5. Starts at row 5. 5, 6, and 7 is the murky deep of the tree. Shrouded in mystery down there, Joe. Shrouded in mystery. All right. It is stinky. It's smelly. It's smoky. It's scary. It's lonely. Confusing. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree. How many whammies are in row number 5? Shrouded in mystery, Joe. Shrouded in mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Right? Nobody knows. Kind of like, where does all the chicken in the world come from to make all these chicken things? Nobody knows. They just eat it. Is there really that many chickens in the world? There's a lot of fucking chicken. Yeah. He says he's going. That's an official answer. He's saying no to the Jumbo hobby. That's a pretty solid prize there. I mean, that's a really solid prize. Apparently, there's that many chickens in the world, and they just... Apparently, it takes like 3 days to grow a chicken from a little chick to a full-grown chicken you can eat. Apparently, because that's the growth. That's like, I don't know. They're, yeah. Joe is at number 15. Joe is gone with number 15. He has moved on, and he is gone with the car. The weird-ass looking car, which I'm not sure which is the front, which is the back. I don't even know if that's the... I'm not even sure if that's the steering wheel, the black thing in the window, or what it is. It's a weird-ass looking car. But it is a car nonetheless. Joe's fate resides in this box number 15. Good luck, sir. I'm rooting for you. I know that. All depends on what Mrs. Top Tier has put in box number 15 for you, Joe. You've said no to about a $100 Prospect Edition box. Said no to $35 in break credit. Said no to about $175 to $200 Jumbo Hobby. I don't even know what those are going for right now. Actually, it might even be more than that. Hopefully, all your hard work pays off and your decision making pays off. Let's find out. Good luck, Joe. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh, son of a bitch, Joe. That is not a good sign, my friend. That means that is a red-winged whammy, sir. And it means that your game is now over, as the whammy has won, and you have cocked it all up and found the whammy. It's game over for you. That's the sad horn of failure, Joe, that plays just for you, sir. As you have found a whammy. And it is game over for you, my friend. And as always, we have to have, Captain Whammy come in and celebrate. Says the whammy. Oh, the whammy celebrates. He doing the touchdown dance is the whammy. He's right there. Well, you did find the whammy, Joe, but you aren't going to leave empty-handed. You're going to get this 2023 Heritage High Number blaster box for your efforts. And always, we will find out if you'd have went with box number 12 in the Rocking Horse of Fame, it would have had something really nice in it. I promise you it did, Joe. I promise you it did. But if you'd have went with box number 14, that also had something very nice in it. Actually, I will show you what was inside. Box number 14, it was a 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Hobby Box. I actually don't have one sitting here. I would have had to go grab it from the storage room in there. But, you know what they look like. So, might you have taken that? Might you not? I don't know. That's a pretty solid box right there. Changing hands at $350 plus right now. Actually, more than that. So, you could have taken that. And what was in row 6 and 7? It's shrouded in mystery and will remain a mystery until somebody gets down there. So, congratulations, Joe, on playing the tree, number 1, winning the opportunity to play the tree. And, until next time, if anybody's wondering how you play the tree, you have to have a team in the tree night break and be the closest overall to my number in that break. And if you read the description of the eBay listing, you'll know which one's the tree night break. It's always the last one sold on Tuesday nights. Sounds good, Ty. I'm glad you hung out all night long, bro. And Joe, good playing, man. Good try. I know you wanted to leave. It's all flashy and sitting there, right? It's all part of the show, right? You could have won it, though. Yeah, you definitely could have won it. But until next time, ladies and gents, it's been a long day. I'm going to go get some grub and go do some sleepy time. So I appreciate everybody. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.